been there from the start, inside my corner, yeah. When it gets cold and dark, you make it warmer. 'Cause you are on my mind, all of my days and every single night, single night. There ain't no way to get you off my mind, off my mind. Without you I just can't breathe. You never get away 'cause you are on my mind, all of my days and every single night, single night. There ain't no way to get you off my mind, off my mind. Without you I just can't breathe. You never get away from me.
Hello, good evening everyone. Welcome to day 3. Hopefully you're all doing well. This is the Team Silence team stream. And hopefully, again, everybody's having a good evening. This is the top 32. I'm looking forward to this. It's going to be great as well. But I'm looking forward to this. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. And again, I'm looking forward to this as well. I'm really looking forward to this. We've got some great teams here, some great action as well. And this is the top 32, so it's a little different of a format here. So it's going to be a great time. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. We've got Team Silence here on the stream. Hopefully you'll have seen them yet. If not, this is Lev, Resinal, and Pigeon. We'll be getting things up and running in just a few moments. Prediction poll is live, by the way, if you want to get your votes on who you think will win this one. But yeah, we got a great round here. This is top 32. We have now been split into 2 groups of 16. The format today is a little more complicated. It's not double elimination anymore. It is a Swiss bracket. So very different than what we've seen before, but no less complicated. You gotta win 3 rounds to go to the top 16 next Friday. If you lose 3 rounds, your run is over. And for Team Silence there, they're on the lower side of the seeding. You can tell they're right there. They're right now in this group. We are seed number 12 of 16. We will have to get a couple upsets to get in there. Not just 1, probably 2, I would assume, to get to that point of going into the top 16. It's not an easy bracket for Team Silence, dear. And for a team that, I mean, was already predicted to be not make it to the top 32, it's going to be a whole lot tougher for them as well. But we'll just have to wait and see how things go. I'm looking forward to it here. Our first match will be against One, which actually is a team that we've seen before. I've seen before a couple times. It's a different roster than we saw last time, but it's a very good team out of One. This is Royale's team. He's now moved to the North America to team up with Andy and Zanil. It's a very good team. I think one of the teams this season I'm expecting a lot out of, I'll be honest. This is a team I think that is seated lower than they should be. I think if this team plays how they should be, they will absolutely be a top 8 team, maybe even, probably even more than that if they can play the way I would expect that this team to perform. But of course, it's one thing to be seated, it's another thing to actually perform on the day, and for Team Silenced, they've got a lot they have to do here. This is round 1 of at least 3. We could be going up to 5 best of 5s today. It's not a short format, that's for certain. You're going to be here all night with Rocket League action. I'll be getting invited in just a few moments for our matchup here, our first one of the evening. A lot of good teams, a lot of good competition, and I'm looking forward to it. Because again, it's going to be a great night. It's going to be a great night for action here, as we'll get things started in just a few minutes here with Team Silenced and One. Other teams to recognize in this group would be Shopify Rebellion, Genji, Mobile One Racing's in here, the Little Step Bros are back, the next new Esports and 125 Esports teams are here, 125 good friends with that team, M80, Netherlands, Canada. There's a ton of really good teams. We're going to have to get a couple upsets to get to the top 16 tonight. But hey, things are not impossible. There's definitely a real world where we make it into the top 16. But again, we got to get at least 1, probably 2 upsets. And hey, with the way this team played yesterday in Team Silence, if they can play like they did against NRG yesterday, they can make top 16. But I know one thing that they told me beforehand was how nervous they were for a lot of their matches yesterday, especially their last one, their qualification matchup. Lev specifically mentioned he was extremely nervous, and that's the kind of player you don't want to be nervous in a situation like this. He's an experienced player, he's the defensive backbone for this team. If Lev falls apart, this team will have some issues. Tonight, the big question I'll have for Team Silence, and really for Kamikaze, their coach, who's going to have to really drill this into their mind, into their brains, is about how nervous this team is, and being able to kind of clear this team's mind of those nerves. I really think for Team Silence, a match like this against the One early on is actually going to be helpful for them. This is not a match they're expected to win, not a match that they're favored, and this is a very good team in One, but one where if you play well, that could give them the confidence they need to play the rest of this tournament at the level that they would hope for themselves. A team like this is going to have a lot to prove, is going to have a lot that they need to do, and we're going to have to wait a few moments as we'll get our match started in just about a minute or two. Big thank you, by the way, to our sponsors at the top right corner there, Coldstone, as well as Rogue Energy. Shout out to both our sponsors. Go get yourself some great food and drink for tonight, if you haven't already, from our amazing sponsors, as our run into the top 16 begins in just a few moments. We'll be having a match about every single hour, actually a little under that, probably every 30 to 40 minutes, I would assume, is when we're going to have our matches. Earlier rounds are going to take a little longer than later ones, but again, I expect to have a match about every round or so. We are predicted to go 1-3, by the way, this bracket, so we would need to have 2 upsets to get by predictions. We need to have at least 2 upsets to make it through. That's very doable for the team. But again, if they play like they did against NRG, things do not look half bad for them. I think things look quite good if they can play like they did against NRG yesterday. For now, though, we'll just have to wait and find out, I guess. But hey, Team Silence was extremely excited yesterday for making top 32. I mean, it was kind of their kryptonite that they could never get to the top 32 to begin with. Now that they're here, we'll see how things go. Last time Lev was in the top 32, was back on Team Constellation, back in Open 1. There he went 0-3, did not make it, did not get a single win. That was on this stream. Pigeon, last time he made it, was on 135 Esports last season, I believe in Open 6, I want to say. He never made it to the top 16, but he's gotten to round 5 like 3 or 4 times. So Pigeon specifically has got a good amount of experience in the top 16. Yeah, the last time they were here, they went 2-3 in Open 6, I believe, was when he went 2-3. Yeah, so he's gone to Game 5 a lot. He's been on, that was back on the old 135 Esports roster. This time around, he's got a lot that he needs to prove. He's going to have to really help this team up, pick them up from where they are standing. And of course, get themselves some upsets here to get some victories. They already had one yesterday as well in the upper bracket against Spacebound Cowboys, but that really wasn't much of an upset. That was a team that was ranked 1 seed above them. They're going to need to play better. They're going to, again, need to play like they did against NRG, and that is play with confidence. This team, if they get nervous, they're really going to fall apart. And specifically, it was Lev who was having issues with issues today. I think everybody on this team was nervous, though, because I noticed a lot from Resnal when he was nervous. So Resnal specifically seemed to make a lot of issues. It makes him make a lot of errors when he was nervous. Lev definitely had nerves catch him by the end of that last series as well. Something for Team Silenced. This is a very good team, but if they want to make top 16, you got to be confident. You got to be play well, and really, you got to play like everybody else out there is out there to beat you, and everybody out there is higher seed than you. Kamikaze specifically is going to be the person I look at for fixing this, and the coach. He's already, I'm sure, noticing the nerves being as much a factor as they are. He's coached last season on 135 Esports. He knows what it's like to be in this moment and be under pressure. He was his team lost in round 5 multiple times before finally making it through in the LCQ. And that was with Pigeon. If I'm Kamikaze, this is where you need to get this team ready. You need to get this team fired up and comfortable with being able to play under the pressure. As our match is going to begin in just about a minute here against 1. If you take a look at our roster yet again here for Team 1. Reminder, this is Royals, Andy, Zenil. Again, I think this is going to be one of the better performing teams this season. This is a high-seeded team, not the highest seed, but a high-seeded team regardless. They are seed number, I believe seed number 4 in our group. I'm going to say it, I think this team absolutely could be a higher seed. I said it before, I think this team is a lot better than their seed says they are. But, admittedly, everybody above them is full of players who've made the World Championship. Redacted has Wavy, Genji Mobile 1 Racing, Shopify Rebellion. All those teams have players that have made it to the majors and the World Championships before. First Killer, Kofer, LJ on Shopify. Genji's got Magic Bear, Justin, Rise. Redacted has Wavy, 2-Piece, and Talk. I don't know if Talk's made it. I don't think he has. But Wavy and 2-Piece have definitely made it to big events. So, these are all teams with World Champions on it. With the World Championship level players on it. 1 has that as well, again, in Royales. But Andy and Zenil, a little newer. They're going to have a lot to prove here, but I really think, again, that this is a top contender in 1, and a very good first matchup for Team Silence. They're going to have a lot to prove, and a lot to show, but if they can do it, then it's going to be a great night for them. For now, we'll have to wait a few more moments here. It seems like things are running a slight bit behind in getting the match up. But as soon as Team Silenced are ready, we'll be on our way through day 3 here. It's going to be a tough day. We had a couple upsets. We had to get an upset yesterday. Now we got to get a couple upsets today. Again, one's a very good match for us to begin. I don't know if this is the kind of team I want them to play against in the first round. A team that's really good in a round where, I mean, it matters, obviously, if you lose the first round. Your life gets a whole lot tougher. But I think for Team Silence, if they can play against a team like one where they don't have to feel like they have the pressure of having to beat them, I really think for Team Silence, this is a perfect match for them. This is a team that they're not expected to beat. This is a very good team, one that all these players know that is going to be well above their level of play, at least for this tournament so far. And one that they're not going to feel any pressure with. Pressure is not going to be a major issue for Team Silence here. Really, it's going to be get involved, get in the play, and see what you can do. See what level of play you're playing today. See how you're competing today. And from there on out, really build on that confidence. The confidence that they're going to have. I mean, they had, again, played against NRG. Looked really good as well. I'm looking forward to this here as well. This is going to be a great tournament here. And really, this is going to be a great event for all these players. They're going to get an invite here. It seems like we're getting our match made right now as we speak against one. And again, this is a team that I do recognize. Although they're different from the last time we saw them in the Sun Tournament Series Paradise Cup, the only real consistent player on that team is Royals. But it won't matter here. I'm looking forward to it. This is going to be a great tournament. And these are some very good players. And again, this is a very good first round match for Team Silence. This is a tough team to play against. A very high level team. But I would say one that will give them the confidence that they need to keep pushing to the rest of this bracket. Win or lose, they'll have the confidence to push through the rest of this bracket with such a tough first matchup. This is not the highest seeded team in the group, though, obviously. They are in the 4th seed, right behind Redacted, Genji Mobile and Racing, and Shopify Aurelian. 3 teams, all full of players who I think made the World Championship last season. So, this is going to be a good match. This is going to be a very good match. And, again, for Team Silence, it'll be a great start for them. They have no pressure on them here to win this series. They are the underdogs by a decent margin. By 8 whole seeds, they're the underdogs. They're not expected to win. They're not expected to take them down. But I would expect them to try to prove their confidence. Prove what they can do. If they can be confident, this would be a great start for their nights. And really a good look for their upcoming matchups. Seems we might be having some technical issues here with some of the players, so hopefully we'll get this up soon. This is going to be a great bracket, and again, a very important day for Team Silenced. As I said, this team's goal is to make top 16. This is their day to do it. Today's the day they gotta play at the best they ever have looked in the tournament. But, again, I'm looking forward to this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing, and I love this. I love where this team's going. I love where they're trending. Can they just keep trending up? Can they keep trending in the positives? We'll just have to wait and see about that. As we are in the lobby here, we'll get our things underway in just a moment. This is, again, round 1 of what could be 5 whole rounds today. Swiss can be quite long for these teams, so while it's not going to be an issue this series, all these players have had some practice, exhaustion's going to be a thing here. 5 whole matches, the best of 5s against very good teams. That takes a lot out of you. Considering the top 16's much shorter, you've only played 2 to 3 matches. This is a very exhausting part of the formats, and more exhausting than I think yesterday was for all these players. So, let's get things going here. Everybody is in the lobby for game 1 of our first round matchup. It says best of 7. That's incorrect. This is a best of 5 here as one's on the orange. Andy, Royals, and Zenil taking on Team Silence with Lev, Resinal, and Pigeon. You can all match today our best of 5, just like yesterday. Except the competition has already gotten tougher. We may have had the toughest matchup all tournament playing against NRG, but you're going to have much tougher competition overall today. We had easier matchups yesterday. After our win against Spacebound Cowboys, we were expected to make top 32. Today, no matter where we are in the bracket, we're not expected to make it through these 5 rounds. Team Silence have a lot to prove today, and again, first round matchup where they're the heavy underdogs. As long as their nerves don't get the better of them, they could get off to a very good start in this Swiss bracket. An early start here, really a lot of back and forth, a lot of testing the waters. Teams, especially at this level, will not play nearly as quickly as a mistake from Resident. He missed the ball. Zenil's gonna have this one. Lev and Pigeon both left for some bump attempts. They had a lot of faith in Resinal, and unfortunately for Resinal, he didn't have enough boost to really make anything happen. Yesterday, he was definitely a player who was caught on a couple errors from his nerves. You don't want to have that start out now, as he'll be beat on the flick. Pigeon waiting back, has a lot of room here, and one's going to take a second one. Team silenced. Rotationally, it feels like they've got a bit of carried away here. Again, the nerves. Pigeon needs to be higher up on that play. He's far too close to his net to make any defensive challenges. That's when you got to be sitting at the midfield line. Make a play, make a challenge. You give one all that room, they're going to score. Team Silence, so far, rotationally, looks not great. I really hope it's not a factor of nerves for them, but if it is, that is not a good sign for this team's first game today. As Andy will clear it to victory. Up goes Royales, up the ceiling. Will hold on to the challenge as Pigeon next to it. Team silenced. Already down by 2. Need to prove something here. Really need to clamber their way back as Pigeon's going to get things started. Resinal with another mistake. That one will force Lev into a very awkward place. Just trying to win these challenges. He's done a great job, though, at keeping the ball away from danger. And now, offense again. Team silenced. Pigeon setting up Lev. That one is just off the crossbar. The first major look at offense so far for SIL. They're going to need to do a lot more of that in a match like this if they have any hopes of winning, as now, what on earth is happening? It's 3-0. Team silenced. I just don't know what's happening here. Pigeon and Lev ran into each other. They both thought the other would go for it. The communication's falling apart. And again, that's all because of that rotation. 2 players rotating near side. Rarely do you ever tell players to do that to begin with. Both players doing it. And a lot of awkward positioning, a lot of miscommunications. Normally you see players rotate back post, and that generally prevents those kind of errors because players are much more used to doing that. And generally back post wise, you have a lot more space, a lot wider of an angle to look at. And you know a lot more of what's happening. Near post side, not near as much angle. You don't know where everybody else is, and it's a lot more awkward of a place to be. A lot less room as well to really work with. It's a lot easier to make miscommunications, to not rotate correctly back there. And Team Silence, this has not been a great start for this team. A lot of errors in Game 1 to define the start of their Day 3 run. And for a team that looked, at times yesterday, incredible. I mean, this is a match where you shouldn't be feeling any pressure for Team Silenced. They haven't exactly done a good job so far, but they've got a lot of time to rebound, a lot of time to make adjustments, and I'm sure Kamikaze will use that time to talk to his players, let them know exactly what he thinks right now. Team Silenced, you better hope that they can chalk this up to a bad start. Ever since the start of Day 2, they have not been able to win Game 1 in any match they've played. Feels like that trend's going to continue for a 5th straight series. As it will be 4-0. And at this point for Team Silenced, it's all fallen apart for them in Game 1. It fell apart halfway through this game. Simply put, that rotation does not help them. There's too much room in the midfield, and as individually talented as those players are, you can't give them that kind of space in the midfield to go 1-on-1, 2-on-1 like that. Either your last player back's got to push up higher, or the 2 players upfield have got to push back a little bit further. Got to be a little bit more cautious. Either way, this sort of middle ground has not helped them so far. And one has done a good job at recognizing it. Infield pass will be cut away, and a miss for Zanil! Lev's going to take the first of the night for Team Silenced. It may come at a time where a comeback is almost all but lost. But Team Silenced, they desperately need something positive at the end of this game. This has so far been a terrible start. The confidence for them so far hasn't really been there, and it's definitely gotten worse with this game being as demoralizing as it has been. This Pigeon's going to keep the play going. Still moving. Royals is out of position. Lev will jump in to challenge Zanil. Resinal taking his time. He's got a great play on nets, and Royals will get there. Andy's there as well. Infield pass. Pigeon will dunk the play as it's Andy once again. Resinol, he's going to have a very tough time challenging. He didn't really get up very quickly. And Royals will put one in. The first of the night for the Brazilian. And yeah, Resinol just didn't get up very quickly. Andy, he saw that too. He knew Resinol wasn't going to get up fast. Resinol didn't have the boost. And he also undershot his challenge to begin with. So he really wasted a lot of resources to get there in the first place. All of it just to give to one a lot more time. And that time was all that they needed to set up a play. Pigeon will look across. Andy will cut it out. Zenil will look down the field as a play upfield for Resinol. Lev won't be able to play out Royales is off that corner. Second touch in for Zenil, and it will be kept out eventually. But for Team Silenced, even with only one goal scored, and I'm going to be honest, this was a pretty bad performance for this team. This was not solid, not consistent, and very mistake prone, very nervous. So essentially, Team Silence was playing to not lose rather than playing to win. It showed. It definitely did. This is a nervous Team Silence and a really poor start mentally wise. Fortunate thing is, it's only game one. They've got a lot more time to redeem themselves, but you cannot rely on having a performance like this to carry you through any tournament in the top 32. So it's unfortunately, this is a very not great game one. Now, Kamikaze, this will be his moment to shine as the coach. What does he put into this team? How does he inspire them to push further? Game one, they can put it behind them now. It's gone. It's over with. It wasn't a great game one to begin with. This team has always lost game one, it feels like, but going into game two, going into the rest of the series, what can they do to turn it around, to bring that confidence back? I think it starts with the mentality. They gotta play as if they're going to win, not as if they're trying not to lose. Simply put, you can't play nervous against teams at this level. They will see it, and they will take advantage. And Team Silence looked nervous in game one. Game two, if they can clear away those nerves, this will undoubtedly be a better looking performance. Well, it's not starting off well for them. Zenil's gonna put it in. 8 seconds, and I don't even mind the standing away from Zenil here. Pigeon just tripping up the crossbar. And Team Silenced, I'm sure, will be pretty disappointed. That's not a great goal to give up early. 8 seconds, already one for Team 1. And Team Silenced will be looking for some form of a rebound. Cleared upfield. Up goes Andy! Oh, what a second touch! Andy's going to style on Team Silenced, and boy, they're continuing the Game 1 performance. Resinol just couldn't get there in time. And that will hurt them badly, and you know it's only going to get worse. 3 goals in the first 30 seconds. Man, this is really going to be a kick in the teeth for Team Silenced. Because Game 1's already repeating itself, and it's not even repeating itself, it's worse here in Game 2. This is far faster from Team 1. Almost as if this Game 1 was a warm-up for the favorites, and if that was... Boy, this Team Silence side is getting a terrible welcome party for Day 3. As Andy will play it across. Royals. Lev will take this one slowly, and a challenge from Zenil. That one kept across as Andy next to it, bumped out the way. Room for Resinol. And Team Silenced will need a bit of a bounce back here. Royals. Pigeon. Off the side, trying to find Lev. Team Silenced. Lev was the only one to score last game. Resinol and Pigeon has been quiet so far. And for being the majority of this team's offense coming from those two players, they're going to need to get started soon if they have any hope of coming back in Game 2. And really, if they have any hope of putting some pressure on one, who right now, they look like they're having a stroll in the park. They look so calm right now. Calm and organized. Team 1 just is not is playing as if they don't have a care in the world. As up goes Zenil, will play to the back wall. Trying to get yet another double tap here. That one covered by all three players in the net for Team Silence. A follow-up shot, Lev will get to it. Double commit, though, will leave things a little bit tougher, but he's won the play. This one will go to the back wall, and Royals will keep it out. Offense for Team Silence. Lev to Pigeon. No height on that shot, and it wasn't even on target. Now they'll clear it away as very standoffish here. Team Silence waiting. Still feeling the pressure of not wanting to overcommit, not wanting to take chances. Oh, but Pigeon will hit the crossbar. An open net for him. That's going to be one he'll want back. Because it was well timed and well played. But that shot not hitting its target. Resinal. Pigeon won't win the play here. Lev's already up. Royals gets him on the bump. And it's a wide open net for 4-0. 3 from Zenil. And Royals, again, the experienced player that he is, knows how to make the smart decisions. From watching him play, he really doesn't play like a lot of Brazilian players does. He's smart and he's methodical. Oftentimes, South America is known for being fast-paced and mechanical. He's very mechanical, but you see him play a lot of more of a methodical role on a lot of teams that he plays with. And at least in North America, he's been playing that style. And I gotta give credit. He does it very, very well. There's a lot of players that try to play that way that don't do it that well, that can fall under that pressure. Wales is not one of those players, from what I've seen and from what I've been able to watch from him. He's the kind of person that you'd want to be the backbone of any roster. And he's done a great job so here for one, really managing what this team has been able to do. And so far, what he's been able to do is keep Team Silence to only 1 goal this series. Team Silence that still has not really been able to find themselves yet in the top 32. Time in this game is running out for them. Is there even hope of a comeback at this point for Team Silenced? As Pigeon will play midfield, looking for the bump on Zenil, will get there in time, and Lev will keep the challenge going. Team Silence still with some hope that they've got to get some early challenges. Royals, Pigeon, he waited for the challenge, now will win it, as Andy will go across the goal. Not only have one been so good at playing positionally, they've also just been really good at recognizing where that space is given to them. Team Silence, a couple times I've seen them rush to challenges. They've been really diving for a lot of the plays they've been going for. One hasn't had to do so much of that. It's really been a big difference as a miss in front of the net. Pigeon will be given credit, but that was a fake in front of the goal that will contribute to it. Resinal, don't know if he was looking for the shot to begin with. I would assume not from where he was positioning. And it will allow Team Silence to at least get 1 back this game. That Pigeon Resinal offense is going to be key to their success this tournament. So far this series, it's done very little, and oh man, it's only getting worse. Royals will hit a double tap on an open net, and it is... Oh, it only gets worse. Resinal, I'm sure, will regret that miss. It is not pretty, that's for certain. As Andy's gonna make it 6-1. I don't really have much to say anymore. I mean, this game, with 3 goals in the first 30 seconds. Team Silenced. I don't even know if it was nerves this game anymore. They got outclassed. They simply put got outclassed. I mean, this is a lot worse than what we saw with what NRG did to them. This is a Team Silence that got outclassed and outplayed. And it was never all that close to begin with. We might be in for a very quick first round. As for Team Silenced, are going to be taking a moment here. I think they might take this whole minute if they can. I mean, this game was rough. It's the worst looking game they've had so far this tournament. They've got a lot still to learn, clearly, against these really good opponents, these top tier opponents. For now, we'll have to wait for game 3, but the way that things are going, Team Silence may just be in a match that they cannot win. It definitely is trending that way. We'll wait, though, for game 3 to begin. And see if Team Silence does anything left for round 1. So far, it has been the most dominant we've seen any team against Team Silenced. Not just by goals scored, but really by the way that they have been playing. They've been outplaying Team Silenced, and they've been really keeping them. They may not have as nearly much offensive possession as NRG has, but they make up for it with the quality of the plays they have, and really with the ability that one has to score. They have been making things very tough for Team Silence. It's off the back wall. Double! Oh, what a block. Royals gets up to it in time. He was in no place to make an easy save there. That's the kind of speed that he has in his back pockets. And Team Silenced, with what could have been their first lead of the night, will watch as this ball is now known half the field. And now, with only one back, Lev jumps. Pigeon as well. Reznol's got to get the save. He will. Yet another double commit for Team Silenced. They've got to be really careful when they choose to make those kind of commits. As Lev will look for the play, Royals again denies him. Pigeon. Resets. Pigeon. On a fake one, he did get under Zenil, but he won't get any further than that. As one in a wrestle the ball, that demo will open things up. Pigeon with Andy to beat! Trying to fit him on the 50-50. Follow-up from Reznol. Can't shoot from there. And Royals will go one-on-one. Lev doesn't have boost. He'll be beat here. Oh, a miss! It's gonna go in, Reznol. He's had a couple crucial whiffs this series. This one might be the most crucial of all. Oh dear. That is a terrible replay to watch back for Reznol because he knows he has that one. It wasn't easy to begin with. We've seen Team Silence struggle with that touch before, but that's one you have to make at this level, especially against one when they have all the players crowding towards the net. Oh, for Team Silence, once again, down early. And one only looking to add more to it. Now they've got Team Silence exactly on the back ropes. It is more than likely going to be very tough as Reznol, Lev, Zenil, Pigeon, Reznol. Oh, we got a demo on the end of this play. Boom for Lev. That shot will not have enough power to beat Royals. Team Silenced will backtrack a little bit and keep the offense moving. Reznol from the midfield. Zenil beat by Lev. Pigeon. Oh, it's a smart play from Royals, but a shot still here. And he's going to get for it. And one, holding some great boost control. There's a reason they haven't really been out of position yet. Team Silence trying to take a boost from him, trying to demo them out. It doesn't seem to make a difference here. One always has multiple players at high boost totals. Unlike what we saw from NRG, who got out of defense extremely quickly. One doesn't seem to have too many issues staying in their own half of the field. They've got such good boost control and such boost management that it doesn't matter, as it's gonna be 2-0. Another double commit here. Reznol and Lev running into each other. Finally, one of them will result in a goal. We've seen a ton from Team Silence so far. Eventually, one of them was going to find the net. As a very aggressive kickoff, it will lead to a shot early, but for Team Silenced, there's a bad sign here against one. Reznol will chase this one down for the clears, and Eel keeps it up. Pigeon. Oh, Zanil chasing him, and he's doing a very good job. Double and in! Andy will have it, but Zanil doing the hard work here off the ball. Chasing Lev. He bumped him once, then he took him out in the nets. Couldn't make him jump early enough. If Lev jumps early, he gets that block. Because he doesn't, that results in an easy play for the double tap. And that might just get rid of any last hope that Team Silenced had left in them here in Game 3. Andy, still not done. They'll make it 4-0. Zanil has yet another. And things have, well, they've devolved, that's for certain. At this point, the goals are 15-2 in favor of one. As I said, this is definitely the most outclassed Team Silence has ever been in any of their matchups. And it really hasn't been very close to begin with. Against NRG, even against NRG, they took a game. They kept things interesting. Their defense played well. Against one, they just got absolutely outclassed by an offense that just read them inside and out. And by a defense that just does not seem to play any worse with their boost being stolen from them. This game's going to end in 30 seconds, but the outcome's already determined. It's going to be a 3-0 sweep for Team 1. And for Silenced, maybe just about the worst first round you could have as a roster. And unfortunately for them, really the only game that I really can hold them to was Game 1. Game 2 and Game 3, they just got outplayed by a team that was far better than them and knew how they were playing. Zanil's going to have he's got another hat-trick here. This is 2 straight games with hat-tricks. Verzinal's gone. I'm sure the rest of Team Silence will be following him as well. But this was ugly, to say the very least. Team Silenced got completely outplayed here as this ball will hit the ground eventually, and one will take the series in 3-0 fashion. I don't know what else to say except that was ugly, to say the very least. I mean, that was Team Silenced getting outclassed. And as I said again, Team 1, I think this is a team that's going to do very well this season. Very well overall. I think this team is better than their seeding shows them to be. If it is, this match definitely adds to that. But for Team Silenced, they'll start their day 3 0-1. Reminder, it's 3 losses to get eliminated, but this is not a good start for them. Against a team like this, I want to see them have some fight left in them. Some passion to get those victories. We didn't see that from Team Silence. We didn't see the passion. We didn't see them battle through. Especially in Game 1, it was not a good start. This was ugly, to say the very least. And, well, unfortunately, that's only going to be the first round of action for them. Fortunately, there's a lot more rounds where that came from. And a lot more matchups that they can play. They don't necessarily need to upset Team 1 to make it, though. If they can get other matches, then they can find that confidence, find that ability that we saw them have yesterday. This is very doable for them, but unfortunately, that will end the first matchups here. Swiss hasn't fully updated just yet, but again, reminder, our matches were 0-1, so we're joining a lot of other teams like Feastabonium, Little Step Bros, Gui Shmooey, and Sizel. We'll be seeing who will be joining very soon, but again, 0-1. Fortunate thing is, next round, I think we also expected to lose next round as well, but it'll be against a much easier team and one that's going to be much closer to our level, and a lot closer seeding-wise, so that's the benefit of it, so we'll see. For now, 0-1 for both teams. A not great start. But again, if we can turn it around, things will absolutely look better for us. For now, though, we are going to go to a quick break. We'll be back very soon with more Rocket League action with round 2 of our Swiss group, looking to make the top 16 run. Still 3 wins needed. We'll see you guys when round 2 is set. Welcome back to the day 3 of the RLCS 2026 North American Open 1. You're back on the Team Silence team stream here. We are just about ready to get our round 2 started, and I believe we're playing against Glowingeric. We're going to be playing against Glowingeric up next. I don't remember if the favorites or not. I don't think we're favorites to win this match, technically. Let's see. No, we actually are favorites. We're favorites to win this match, by the way. So this was a match we are the favorites to win here against Glowingeric in our next round of action. So here we go. Let's take a look at our matchup here. Glowingeric with Glowing, Stealth, and Seek. Stealth, a very long time player. He's been around for a while. So we'll see how things go here. But this is our next match this evening, and a big one as well. These are some very, very good players as well. I'm looking forward to this here. I think it's going to be a great match, and hopefully for Team Silence, they've had the time that they needed to adapt, warm up, get back into things, and get set up for what will be quite an important matchup for them here. This is a big match. This is definitely a team that they can beat, and they're expected to beat. We'll have to see how things go here from here on out. This is a team, again, they're expected to win against. Although, albeit a very close matchup, this team is right next to them in seeding. But for Team Silenced, this is their chance to really prove it, and to prove what they can do. Last match was tough for them. They got crushed by one. Now Glowingeric much easier matchup by showing here. Glowingeric lost to Onyx35 Esports 3-0. We'll give it a few moments. We should be getting added into the party right now. Yeah, there we go. Good timing. As we're now in the party. Welcome back. Welcome back. Seems like they're in the match already. Meaning we're gonna move over as soon as they're joining in. And you know what? It's right now. Getting Glowing, Stealth, and Seek will be our next major matchup here. So let's get going. We are on the orange, so we are the favorites for this matchup. Glowingeric is on the blue. This is round 2. Both these teams are 0-1. I actually don't have that listed, but I should. We will get that listed as soon as we have a chance to, but we'll probably do it after game 1. But while we're at that, again, this is lower round 2. Both these teams are 0-1. Again, Glowingeric having lost on X35 Esports, we having just lost to Team 1. This is a much better matchup for us on paper, and again, one we're expected to win. They're not too far away from us in seeding. This is a match we are slight favorites in. As Glowingeric will look to get things down in the field early here. A clear from Lev, though, will send things up for Pigeon, and already you can tell a lot more room in the play. Not nearly as in your way as one was. One was at the ball a lot. They knew how to kind of get in the way, and they definitely had a good boost control. Glowingeric are going to be a different team by comparison, as Stealth. Pigeon doing a very good job at waiting for the challenge. Will not be able to get around Seek. Lev will challenge, though. And this one up the ceiling. He's going to force Glowing into a very not great touch. And Vesno's going to win the challenge! It's in! Team silenced! Well, it didn't take them very long. Maybe just a minute. That's going to do some good things for their confidence. The first lead they've had all day. And in a match like this, one that they're expected to win. That's huge. Now they'll look for another. Resinol to the right side of the goal. 2 for the Canadian. And 2 for Team Silenced. Already so much more into this. Team Silenced have got their mojo back. You know, after that sweep, they had a lot of time. 20 minutes to talk. You saw during how much time we had in during our break that they had a lot of time to discuss things. And here in round 2, they've definitely been discussing. This is big for them. Now Resinol looking for the play upfield. Will be Seek in front. Lev keeps it away. Shot out of the goal. And Glowingeric looking for another chance. Will only find Seek. Resinol missed it. It's going to be in. Glowing will have it. Still a couple woes for Resinol here. He had about half the boost left in his tank, and he tripped up the post. He went for the post. He was expecting a play to the back wall, not towards the net. Didn't pick it well. It could not recover to get there. Team Silenced, now their lead's cut down to 1. As Seek will keep it above the goal. Pigeon. Only 1 goal between him and Resinol from last series, the other coming from Lev. Already tying that goal total here in just game 1 of the second match of the day. As Lev will keep things going, maybe with a little help from Pigeon. Resinol to the corner. Pigeon! Oh, he had a shot there. Resinol's going to keep things going. He can't shoot against Self, but he can play this one to the midfield. Seek the challenge. This one pinched away. And Team Silence will go all the way back to defense. And start all over again. Resinol. Gonna get his way through Seek. Lev. Stealth to clear. Pigeon. The pinch across. Glowing. Resinol has options in the midfield. Pigeon's one of them. Pigeon's the option! But he won't be able to get it around Seek. And Team Silence still in the offensive zone. Pigeon off the bar! And in for a 2-goal advantage. Not easy either. So Glowingeric may not have done a great job at covering the net there, but Team Silence, I gotta love the midfield passing. This is so much more confident, so much more controlled, and so much more of what we expect out of this roster. Well, already good things here for Team Silenced in Game 1. But Glowing's gonna get a clear. This will be number 2. And Team Silenced a little ahead of themselves here. Pigeon. Again, him and Reznal, they've had moments where they've not been on the same page here. That rotation on Team Silence, it needs to be, it relies on the communication to be perfect. When it isn't, that's when you're going to see teams score on them. As Lev will look for some more offense, Stealth's going to be next to this. Reznal's just trying to force him out of the way. Demo on Pigeon. The only one left here is Lev, and he's not going to block that either. Stealth's going to get the last touch. A Demo could not have been any better placed here against Team Silenced. Because Pigeon's the one who's going to cut off that play. He was going to cut off that shot. Shot? It's tied at 3. For Team Silenced, maybe a little more nerves coming back into play here. I mean, you just had a 2-goal lead. You've dropped it. Now you got to build it back up again. As Pigeon will look midfield, Reznal. Not on target. Stealth is up for it. And now he'll get the ball away. Lev. Heavy touch. Seek. Lev again. Reznal. Cleared away by Glowing and Pigeon. Airborne. Reznal. Lev to the corner. Midfield is Seek. Reznal. Pigeon, able to force out Stealth. Lev, not exactly comfortable in that position. He pushed out quite high, only to leave the challenge. I'm silenced. Inside the final minute. Just need 1. If you can get a goal, you can hold on to the rest of this game and beat this Glowingeric side here and get an early lead in the series, as Pigeon going to lose that challenge with Stealth. Reznal. Cleared back. Lev. Up he goes with a flip reset as well. The back wall challenged away. And Glowingeric will take some offense. Up goes Lev. A pass to Reznal. Pigeon. And offense still, but Team Silenced. Still not in the lead. That's a play across. Pigeon racing to get there, will not be ready in time. And it will be cleared away by Glowingeric. And they'll let this game hit overtime. We didn't have a chance to go to overtime last time around. This time, Team Silence from a 2-goal lead have now been forced into golden goal territory against the Glowingeric side. 5 games in a row. Team Silence has lost. 5 series in a row they've lost. Team Silence has lost game 1. Overtime would be quite a unfortunate way to see that happen. They've had a couple overtimes as well. They've not exactly had good history in overtime either. Both their 2 of their 3 losses against NRG were in overtime yesterday. They did win the final match though in OT, Game 5, so overtime has been a bit iffy for Team Silence at times. If they can stay upfield, they've got themselves a chance, although this may not be easy. Great block for Reznal. Follow up! And it's gone wide of the nets. Reznal got a piece of it. It wouldn't have made a difference either way. But boy, was that one close. Seek nearly ending game 1 right there and then. Cleared away. Reznal sealing. Reznal, he missed the last touch. Seek was racing back. He wouldn't have been able to get a block on that. But the shot not made. Team Silenced. Now they gotta be careful. Another big save from Reznal. Across the goal, a couple places that have been a bit too close for Team Silence. His overtime has not been in their favor so far. Glowingeric feels like only a matter of time before one of these plays goes in. Unless Team Silence can just get a quick attack. Reznal, pass 2. Reznal still. Seek beats Pigeon. Can't turn it in. They'll try again. Low boost now for Glowingeric. Seek, the only one left with anything. And he'll do a great job of getting out of defense here. He's got Stealth. He's got Lev as well, who will take it from behind. And now he'll clear it again. Another quick attack for Team Silenced here. Lev doesn't have options. Seek Cut out by Pigeon. And as this overtime continues, these teams are getting more and more willing to play high up. They don't want this OT to last any longer. Oftentimes we'll see teams play far back. Desperation defense, if you will. We're not really seeing that at this point. A lot of quick attacks back and forth, and a willingness to send 2 or 3 players up to every single attack. It's gonna break this game rather quickly at some point as Lev, that's off the back post. Pigeon looking for the midfield. Instead, it'll be cleared back. Lev's already there. And Pigeon's going to help him out. He gets him on Glowing. Not enough boost to challenge, but Resonal will. Seek's ready. Pigeon won't read this, but he's got Lev behind. And he's got room. Flip reset from Lev. Stealth has it. And Seek again on a full tank. Will send it the other way. After the first couple of chances have been from Glowingeric, the last couple have been from Team Silenced. Lev, though, looking for yet another. Reset above. Double tap. Not in front of the net for a shot. Team Silenced will have to give up on this play as well. As here goes Stealth. He's got a great place to be. And this one! Oh, I thought Resonal missed that one for a moment. He may have, but it won't go in. Over 3.5 minutes at this point of extra time. Resonal gonna push his team through game 1. Pigeon. He'll cut this one away. He's gotta go to the back corner, though. That cutoff really doesn't help his team in any way. Stealth, shot wide. Seek's gonna leave it. Someone's gotta push for this. It's Glowing to Stealth off the crossbar. Seek now, and that is wide of the goal. A poor touch for Seek, who was looking for somebody from the corner to shoot that one. Man, Team Silence getting away with yet another one. Too many plays have gone off the bar, on the goal line, saved to the last moment. Team Silenced, they gotta score sooner rather than later here. This is a game that is not turning in their favor. As Seek, played by Pigeon, midfield, Resonal. Team Silenced, not even going for any demos anymore. There's one from Lev, though. Maybe here they can get another. But the demos have been much less of a factor this series. Team Silenced so nervous to take that risk. They're not nervous to take risk on offense, but they're nervous to take that risk on offense. They don't want to play up that high. They're sort of in a limbo mode where they want to send 2 or 3 players up to offense, but they don't know where they should be. They also don't know how aggressive they should be. Well, they won't be that aggressive. It's open! And almost 5 whole minutes of extra time. It's a 5th straight series where Team Silenced will drop game 1. A little hesitation from Lev on that one. If he goes back to net, I think he blocks that. If he challenges earlier, he gets to it before the attacker ever does. But because he waits, Team Silenced will drop the first game of the series. And man, the woes just continue here. Team Silenced. That's a huge blow to this team's momentum. In overtime, that long. And yet, nothing for it. By the way, thank you earlier for the raid there. Crouton Dust, hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid and support. Fellow caster of mine, actually used to be one of the casters I'd work with all the time back in the Indie Gaming League. So go show support to Crouton. Let's go on to game number 2 here. Against Glowingeric. Team Silence, by the end of that game, they were really losing it on chances, but man, what a performance from Resonal. Credit where it's due, Resonal played incredible that game. He made a few mistakes, but he made a ton of clutch blocks for this team. That overtime would have been a whole lot shorter had Resonal not done what he did during the first part of that OT. See for Team Silenced. They're doing a good amount of things right. At overtime, they just kind of they just didn't know if they wanted to go for demos or not. I want to see demos from them, though. They've used it before to great success against the Spacebound Cowboys. It can really help them here against Glowingeric, especially with them not afraid to take a high-scoring battle. I'd like to see more demos from them. It's definitely been a crucial part to this team's success at times, has been those demo plays. As we saw almost 5 full minutes of overtime. Had it just gone on for another second, that would have been part of this stream's history. We've not seen that many overtimes go that long. But in game 2, this is where Team Silence, if there's any chance to come back into this series, I mean, you can do it here. Game 1 was a game that you played well in. Now in game 2, it's about not letting that pressure of the overtime get to you anymore. Now that you're not, facing that golden goal situation that so many players don't like to see. Team Silence can now relax a little bit more, and I would hope bring that aggression back. They kind of stopped doing it by the end of the overtime. They had some aggression, but it was mostly positional aggression. Now I want to see the aggression where it's much more demo heavy, much more active. At least for now, they're definitely getting a start, although that's a little too aggressive out of Team Silenced. Everybody, they weren't even in the final third, they were in the final 6 of the field. Everybody was at the goal line. My goodness, I don't know if I've ever seen them play that aggressively before, but that's not the kind of aggression you're looking for. I think Resno wanted to go for some demos. Until once he saw 11 pitch and jump for it, he knew he couldn't go. But by that point, it was already too late, so Team Silenced have not exactly started game 2 on the right foot either. As a challenge to the corner, we'll leave things for Resonal. Seek to clear. Pigeon. Bouncing ball will be left to his control. And he's got room. Past Glowing. Lev. Up for it. Challenged by Seek. Resonal. He's got to play in front, and it's Levin. Lev will get it. I just combined Lev and Pigeon into a name. So used to Pigeon being this aggressive. Lev. That surprised me that Lev was up this high. He rarely ever decides to make that push, but he is trying to go for more demos. That's going to be part of the reason he's up there. But it's a tie game here. Team Silenced have found their way back, and now Lev, or should I say Levin, will keep the play upfield. Resonal. Shot. Easily kept away by Seek. Lev again. Flip reset. Oh my! Disgusting! A flip reset! Right in your face, Stealth! Deal with it! We're up by 1! And this is where Team Silence wants to be. They can win on 1-goal leads. Pigeon now looking for his own flip reset. That one not nearly as saucy. As Seek's going to be bumped out the way. Resonal can't find the shot. Stealth. Low boost. Will fake things low. Now in comes Glowing also with very little to work with. Stealth still with almost nothing. Just going to slow down Team Silence with a high touch. Pigeon. Pass. Resonal. Lev. Where is he? There he is. Well, slow things down. He gets around Seek. And Stealth has this one. Resonal. Seek to win it. And upfield will be Stealth. Infield pass. He's missed his teammate. And look who's waiting. He was the star of the show for Team Silence last game. Here, he will be gifted a 2-goal advantage by Stealth. That Domin is adding a little too much power. And things are looking a whole lot better for Team Silenced. They may not be able to win game 1, but they've proven they've been able to win even after losing that first game. As Lev, challenged by Seek. Resonal. Just gonna take that dribble. Still Resonal. Seek. Infield pass. Silenced is just waiting, but maybe a little too much waiting. Glowing, he bumped Lev, and it will be an own goal. That'll give Glowingeric 1 more to work with. Bump on Lev will do all that he needs it to do. 2 minutes left in game 2. And Glowingeric looking to come back from yet another 2-goal deficit. They did it last game, and they've got more than enough time to do it here this game. Team Silence can't exactly be feeling comfortable here. As Resonal, back wall, Seek gets to it. It'll be Lev, Pigeon, Seek. Oh, he's got it and denied. A shot straight at him. Team Silence I think Pigeon was looking to see if he would bluff on that and take a guess on which way the ball would go. He didn't even move. Seek with the right prediction, and now Rezano looking for his own shot. Seek won't get to this one, though. And Team Silenced back up by 2. Rezano with his second. And a lot more lively for the SIL offense. One minute to go. Team Silenced holding control of this game. Because they're on overtime, you can tell there's that whole pressure of overtime is finally gone. They're not nervous about it. They're not concerned about it. It's a whole different team at this point because there's that lack of pressure. As I said before, this team does not play well under pressure. And really, they were nervous yesterday. I'm sure they're still nervous today. If they don't have nerves, good things are going to happen. As right now, good things are happening on defense. They may not have a lot of boost, but they're getting the blocks they need. Lev will win this challenge as well. Well, Seek will have it. It's Pigeon. He's in the right spot. He knows exactly where the options are, and Lev will find one. Rezanol up. And it cleared away by Stealth. Glowing does get around Lev. That second touch can set up Stealth, and Rezanol will not let him. 10 seconds to go, but this game has been determined. Team Silenced will even the series at 1 game each. A much better performance for this team, and without overtime, they look a whole lot better. They'll relax a little bit. This is a feel-good moment, I'm sure, for Team Silence. Their first win of the evening. And it really did come at an important moment. They need these wins. And they need them badly, that's for certain. But that'll be game 2 here, tied at 1. So here we go. Game 3, and match point to be determined. Now, this is the start of the Team Silence that we saw yesterday. We're in for a treat here. They've already proven they can control the pace of play against Glowingeric. Now it's about doing it here against Glowingeric. Let's go. Game 3. Take the lead in the series. And a big lead at that. I mean, Game 5's not off the table, but anyway, any reason to avoid Game 5 is a reason that I would take if I'm Team Silence. They may have won in Game 5 twice yesterday, but I wouldn't exactly... Lev told me as well yesterday that he has a history of losing in Game 5s and losing a lot in Game 5, so maybe he's expecting, maybe his luck in Game 5 has run out for him. I don't think it has, but I wouldn't take that risk to begin with. And I wouldn't want to force myself to have to take that risk either, with how the series is going. A lot of things are going well for Team Silenced, and I would like to be in that middle round, if at all possible. As Pigeon will pinch it to safety. Glowingeric. Dunk, Team Silenced. Oh, it's a good bounce for them, too. Stealth's got to it, but Team Silenced just moving the ball laterally back and forth, and they're really prioritizing the corners here. Mostly because of that boost. They don't want Glowingeric to have the boost to begin with. Well, something that one did a very good job at really making a non-factor last game. Team Silenced continuing that here as well, as Pigeon in front for Resinol! Off the post, cleared away by Glowing. Lev now, he's gonna take it up in the air. Seek's beat, Stealth will not be. Glowing will shoot this one off of Pigeon. It's in between the defense and Resinol sacrificing his life to get that one away. Pigeon finding Lev. Glowingeric will find some offense here. Demo on one of those attackers won't slow them down, though, as Stealth, Pigeon. He's got time, and 2 players challenging. Can't get around 1, though, and it'll be back the other way. As prioritizing the boost here, Resinal. Not looking to make too much of a touch on this. Now he's got a dribble. Oh, Pigeon's gonna help him out as well. Double commits, but for a good reason. Team silenced. A bump to slow down Seek, and maybe an infield pass as a result. Lev has Resinal, and he's gonna look for him too. That was a greater passing attempt, but Resinal too close to the front post. Can't reach it. And still no goals this game. As it will be Resinal again. Off the ceiling. Pigeon, surely! No doubt about it! We have not seen a goal all game. This is halfway through, and finally an open look for Pigeon. You don't miss from here. Seek's been playing good defense, but in that position, you always favor the attacker. I mean, silence will favor their own success. To a crucial goal from the American as a big clear. Oh, Pigeon's gonna need this touch, and that is a beautiful touch. That is perfectly played. Lev won't have a touch on it, but Resinal will. That play from Pigeon just got rid of all the pressure they had on them. Now he's looking for that goal! And you better believe he will get it! Prime Pigeon! That first touch does everything there, and the bump from Lev just helps him out. Seek, stuck in the headlock. And it's Pigeon over and over again who proves what he's made of. Moments of brilliance for Team Silenced, and moments well worth the wait. As here goes Resinal, he's looking for one of his own. Glowing will stop him, and Seek will get rid of it. Stealth, Seek, back to Stealth. Now he's got Glowing. Instead, he'll go for the shot himself. Bit of a selfish act, and it will prove to be costly here as Team Silenced will get it to the midfield and go upfield. Resinal to beat Stealth. Pigeon will outplay Glowing here. He's got room. Oh, and it's a great challenge. Seek on the rebound. And it will be another clear. Resinal upfield. He's going to leave this one. I think Resinal may have called him off. Team Silenced with a 3-0 lead, the biggest they've had all night. And it comes at a perfect time with match point on the line. As Pigeon, he's going to make it 4. No, he hits that one wide. They're already up by 3 goals, though. They don't necessarily need to score anymore, so long as their defense continues its great play. And really, more importantly, as long as their midfield continues winning these challenges. Because so far they have been. And that's why they've had such a perfect performance so far. It all comes down to those challenges. And Resinal, with a good example here, dunking the midfield, setting up the attack, and leading to the goal from Lev, as Pigeon will take out Seek, looking for the block. Well, Team Silenced are back in form. It may have taken them a series and a game, but this is what we expect of them. As Lev, he's looking for a goal for the highlight reel. We've been clipping shots every single day so far this tournament. Out for the Team Silence players, I'm sure they'd love to see a couple more clips shown. As infield for Pigeon. 30 seconds and counting now. As he'll leave it. Or actually, he won't leave it. I thought he was going to leave it for Resinal. Instead, he'll go for the play himself. And Glowingeric, they were as confused as I was. They didn't even get out of defense because of that mistake. And for Team Silenced, well, not only is it their biggest lead all night, it's the first time they'll lead in a series as well all night. And what better time to do it here than against a Glowingeric side that you definitely would need to beat. And definitely should be expected to beat. This is the kind of confidence I expect from Team Silence. This is what we expect out of this team, and what they absolutely can prove to us. 4-0. A perfect game. And they'll need more games like it Team Silenced have mid round 3 in their sights. But they can't get overconfident here. Game 5 is still a very real possibility with how these teams are playing. Nothing is truly guaranteed just yet. Well, let's get into this one here. Game 4, and Team Silenced at match point. You really feel like this is the game to win here. You don't want to go to Game 5, and I know Team Silenced, they don't want to go to Game 5. They've gone there a lot so far this tournament. So far, they have a perfect success rate, but I wouldn't test that if I was them. As an early shot, great block from Lev, and in a place where Pigeon really wasn't ready to save it himself. They still got to get a couple of saves here. Resinal, Lev just gonna get rid of it. Glowingeric coming back with a vengeance. Already more offense than what we saw really from them last game. But here goes Pigeon. And he'll start the offense as Glowing, unable to get the clear, will leave things for Resinal. Lev. Off the ceiling. Looking towards the goal, but it's Stealth next to it. Resinal. Off the ceiling. Down in front. Seeks there. And he'll take it. One touch. Ooh, double commits. Pigeon wanted this one, and he'll get it. As him and Lev colliding. That could have been an easy shot for Glowingeric had it not been so quickly rectified. And now a shot here. Seek. Very slow, but will be just enough to beat out Lev, I would say. And here we go again. Glowing. Big touch for Pigeon. He'll keep it in the air. Seek waiting as a play towards Lev. This one chipped high in front. Seek has it. Resinal trying to get one on Glowing. It's Lev now. He's got the net in sight. Lev, one-on-one. Ah, it's off the back post and out. Resinal now. This one off the line by Seek. And Team Silenced. Oh, so close to that first goal. They'll try again. Oh, but a terrible touch for Lev. He had so much time on that. Pigeon will need to make a lot of it. Well, he'll go out towards Lev. Pigeon. He's got Resinal. He'll leave it for him, too. Off the back. Stealth didn't have the read. He thought someone was going to shoot that one. And here goes Seek. Easily kept away by Resinal. He's had a solid defensive standing so far. Outplay on Glowing. Lev. Infield. Resinal! Point blank range. Team Silenced again with half the game gone. Finally break through. Their work will not be in vain. Game 4 is ours. And they're not done yet. Glowing, beat by Resinal. Stealth, chase from behind. He'll have Seek in support, and he'll go for the net. Lev. Nothing on that clear. Straight to Glowingeric. Pinch back. Resinal. Glowing. Resinal again. Team Silenced with a shot! That top left's open. He won't get there, though. The shot going just a little high. Now Lev again. Looking across, Resinal will be the first one to it, although chased down by Glowing. Here goes Pigeon! This one is in! It's 2-0! And from all the pressure they've made, you knew he had this one in sight. All the goals so far tonight. And it's Team Silenced, who are en route, but it won't be that easy. Already one back for Glowingeric. As an aggressive punch on the kickoff from Lev will only be to his detriment. Actually, Pigeon was looking for a high challenge. Miscommunication again, haunting Team Silenced. Still about 2 minutes left in this thing. And if I'm Team Silenced, you look for another one almost immediately. they'll have offense first, or at least they'll have the possession first. As Lev's got the corner, Glowing to clear. That one all the way back for Pigeon. He's got a Resinal as well, but he'll take this himself. Reset up. Back wall, trying to outplay Seek, who read that one perfectly. But Lev now, off the ceiling. He was hoping it wouldn't have bounced there. He had a decent-looking ceiling shot set up. It'll be alright, though, because Team Silence still have offense. As Lev will just keep it to the back wall. Resinal. He's going to take it slow. No one waiting for him. Everybody from Team Silence playing the midfield. And at this point, I think they're starting to transition just to more defensive playing. I want to see them get that goal still, but you can understand why they'd want to sit this far back. They don't want Game 5, and they don't want to overcommit and give up that next goal. They just want to play smart, positional, defensive Rocket League. And to be fair, we've seen them win on that playstyle before. Bump in front, though! That's going to be saved away. Glowing, keeping his team in it. As Lev now, next to the play, will force out Seek. Glowing, midfield. Oh, Pigeon won't read this one. He'll get just enough on it. And Lev will have the ball now. Resinal with low. He's got to be careful. Oh, it's right in front for Pigeon, who gets the save. Seek now. Little time to go. Lev, stealth. He whiffed it. Glowing's got to go back for this. They'll keep it alive. Team Silence all on the back wall. Glowing. Stealth. He took it away. This ball's going to hit the floor. Team Silenced moments away from taking the series. Stealth keeps it alive. This one cleared away. The series is over. Team Silenced will go to the middle round 3. 1-1 now in all matches. Perfectly played by Team Silence. Really well played. A lot more like what we expect from them. And through these 4 games, what a performance. That's exactly what they needed. Team Silence, after dropping yet another Game 1, they've not been able to win Game 1 since day 1 in any of their matches. That's the adjustments that we expect this team to make. They don't win Game 1 often, clearly, and they don't win it against any of these teams, I guess, either, but they get the wins they need, that's for certain, and they get them late in the series. It may be nerve-wracking, and it may not exactly make things easier for them, but it's a win, it's a game, and it's the series regardless. They'll take it. That's a huge victory. And if we take a look now at what our group stage looks like here, we got a couple. Our upper matches are almost all done. Shopify Rebellion, Genji, and Redacted are all in the upper round 2 portion. Now into the upper round 3. 1 in 135 Esports still playing. We'll be in the same round as Nether America Canada, M80, Ciel. What's FTST? That is Feastabonium, Lil Step Bros, and next to new Esports. Last match here to conclude will be that 135 Esports matchup. They're in Game 4 as we speak, and it looks like it might be heading to Game 5. So we'll be waiting a little bit for our next matchup, but we're playing against one of these middle round teams. If one wins the match, as I would expect that they would, but I mean, it's going to be close. If they win the match, though, we would likely... we might have a chance of playing 135 Esports. Or would we? Let's see. Sorry, we would actually... who would be playing? No, it would be likely Nether America Canada. We'd probably be playing against Nether America Canada. Actually, it doesn't matter who wins out of 135. I think we play Nether America Canada next. By the way that the seeding works, and the way it works by Bushel score. I think we play Nether America Canada. Could be wrong, though. I'm not very good at predicting this format. It's very tough to predict. But if that's our likely next matchup, that'll be big for us. That's another solid team, and one we're definitely not expected to beat. But I've got good hopes for Team Silence. That's a good win for them. That's definitely a win that they needed. For now, though, round 3 will be, well, we'll say moments away. It's still a while away, but Things have looked good so far. As, again, our next round will be starting in just a few moments. It'll be middle round 3. With the way that things are going for us. Middle round 3. Yet another best of 5. We could be here all night, honestly. Round 5, it looks like a very likely possibility for us. Well, what a performance here for Team Silence. A great redemption against losing that first game in an almost 5-minute overtime. Again, reminder, that overtime got a second longer. It would have been part of history here. Wouldn't have been our first, but would have definitely been part of a very small list of overtimes that have gone that length on this stream. In fact, let me count and see how many have we had so far. It would have been our 19th overall, and I think it would have been our first one. It would have been our first in RLCS to be that long as well. It might have been. I don't think so though. No, it wouldn't have been. It would have been our third RLCS overtime to go over 5 minutes. Fortunately, or maybe unfortunately, it didn't. Not exactly. Ciel, Nether Americana, or M80. Yeah, it's one of those teams. I think we'll be playing against likely Nether Americana though, because we are because they're the lowest seeded from the upper portion. We're the lowest seed from the lower portion. I think it's Nether Americana that we'd be playing next. That's my guess. I think it's Nether Americana that we play. Which, that's a good team. That's Justice's team. That's a solid roster in Nether Americana. That is a good team. That is Justice, Tool, and Taroko. Kind of fun to see Taroko still at top level. But for us, at least, we're going to go to break. We don't have much else to talk about here. We're going to go to a quick break. It's going to be like maybe 5 minutes, I would say. And we're going to be back pretty soon with the... Well, let me check and see how the other match is going. We're going to go to a break. We'll be back very soon. As, yeah, they're in Game 5. We'll take a 5-minute break. We'll be back with more action. Welcome back to RLCS 2026 North America Open 1 here. I'm Spotty FC. Joining us here for Team Silence Team Stream. We're in middle of round 3 here, and our match has been confirmed. I was wrong on who we were playing. I didn't consider it because one actually lost their match on Shopify Esports. We are now playing against ciel here, which is another top-rated team. They're a decent seed. This one, I want to say they're like 5th or 6th seed, something around there. They're a very good team. This is the roster of Panda, Percy, and Knight. These are all players who have made top 16 before, so our work's cut out for us here in the middle of round 3. We are not expected to win this match, but anything can happen. We're back in the blue for this one. Here's we're taking them on in round 3. Let's get things going here for round 3 of Team Silence versus ciel. ciel in the orange here with, again, Panda, Percy, and Knight. Team Silence now on the blue side again. So we've been flipping back and forth for where we have been overall, and this is going to be a tough match for them. Maybe not as tough as one, but considering one's also in the same group that we're in here in middle round 3, it doesn't get much easier. This is a very good team in ciel. These are top 16 rated players. We got a lot to prove here in round 3. A win, and you go 2-1, and you can go to the qualification round 4. Lose, you gotta play in round 4 to stay alive in this bracket. Team Silence, they'll have they'll have to see if they can get a good start in game 1. They so far have not been able to. I don't know if their confidence is super high in winning game 1, but considering the way they've been playing, what they did last round was pretty solid from them. That was a solid performance. They looked good. They looked comfortable. You're in round 3. They're going to have to bring that comfort into it. It's going to be tough, though. You're not going to feel so comfortable. These are definitely better players and ones that are going to do a lot better job at cutting out your options. For now, though, ciel, instead of letting Team Silence walk into them right now, I expect over time we're going to see that probably shift to become a lot more restricted. But right now, they're just learning, as an off the back wall pass will be cut out by Knight. Vision will be next to it. This one going to the sidewall here. Challenged in field. Panda leaves it for Knight. That one is high as he's looking for a rebound from someone. He'll get it himself, but it won't go anywhere. Team Silence will take this one down the field. As Pigeon actually first to it. That's surprising everyone here. Lev will shoot, but it will be kept out by Percy. Pigeon. Dribble. Guess 1. Oh, trying to get over 2. It's left for Lev as Knights won't have an easy play for it. Panda has the clear. Reznal never wanted to commit to begin with. He didn't have boost. They sort of had to call his bluff there. He was never really thinking about going at any point of that play. As a demo now, Lev will be left with the ball as it's Panda to the corner. Pigeon once more will be left for Percy, and this one, oh, how did that stay out? Percy right across the goal. I thought there was no chance that would bounce out of the net. Somehow this game is still tied. ciel had him beat, had the play. Now they got a flip reset from Knight. Locked away by Lev as full boost control now for ciel. Nobody on Team Silence has anything to their name. But they will get rid of this one as Lev flicked out towards Knight. Pigeon has Lev in support. In fact, he's going to look for the touch here. Reznal won't like it. He's going to stay back. And so far, the offenses for Team Silence just been botched so far. They've not been able to connect like they did last series, and it will result in goal 2 for ciel. As Percy finding Knight, and Knight finding the goal in front. So for Team Silence, right now, the big issue for them is being able to really connect on offense. Their passes have not been able to connect so far. I mean, it makes sense. Glowingeric gave them a good amount of space. ciel's not going to give them that kind of room. A much tougher matchup on paper, and a much tougher matchup just in general. This ciel side's going to, again, I expect by the end of the series, it's going to start to squeeze in, constrict the room that Team Silence have to breathe in. If I'm Team Silence, you better start adapting those passing plays, because ciel's definitely adapting them. And so far, game 1, all in favor of the favorites. Again, I see the team that's seated right up there with 1. Actually, I don't think they're what are they? The 6th seed? They may be the 6th seed, actually, in this event. Very good, though. They're a high-seeded team. Yeah, they're the 6th seed. My apologies, not the 5th seed. They're the 6th seed in this tournament. And Team Silenced, again, getting to meet up against a very, very good team that's looking for quite the run here as Pigeon leaves it. Lev, back to Pigeon! Oh, he's missed it! What a beautiful decision from Lev. Made his call, made his choice. He knew exactly where that was going, and Pigeon, simply put, just overthought the shot. Trying to go for placement rather than just putting it in. So often you see players at this level, they think they need to put their shots in perfectly. You don't. But man, that could have been goal one right there. They'll try again though, as Lev, this pass won't connect, but it's Resinal! He's on the back post, sneaking through, and team silenced. Will put in one again. Lev with a passing play, and again he just has an eye for what he's looking at. I thought he was looking for Pigeon there, to be honest. I thought he botched it. Resinal though was right there, ready for it. Whether it was the option or not, another smart decision from Lev. Those passes, we haven't seen a lot of them so far. They've really not been able to work so far this game, but with how much they've been cut out, I think Team Silence wants to prove something here to Ciel that they are going to get that passing game back up and running. But now though, it's Ciel who will keep the ball. As Pigeon, challenged by Percy, Knight, with Panda in the midfield, and Percy as well. They'll both push back. As now Team Silence, their job, just trying to get up some offense. They won't get there. And Knights will look to make them pay. It's an open net for Percy. How on earth did Pigeon get to that? I don't know. Somehow it stays out. Team Silenced. Still looking for some offense here. Infield, Knight leaves it right to Pigeon. Flip reset for Pigeon. Knight will hold on as Lev to the corner. Just trying to find a shot. Team Silenced won't get it. Game one, yet again, will not be theirs. But I will say, by the end of this game, they looked a whole lot better than they did when they started. Much better looking from them. They've adapted to Ciel by the end of this point. And Lev specifically, well, a pretty good performance. A lot of great passing from him. And a lot of great working with his teammates. Pigeon's got 6 saves as well. He's got a couple good blocks, a couple crucial plays for Team Silence to make this game not totally unreachable. But if they want to beat this team, they're going to need to do a little bit more than keep these games close. Hello, hello, Jfin. Jfin the GOAT? Yeah, absolutely is. I remember Jfin back when he was on Cloverity. So shoutouts to Jfin. Nice to see you there, my friend. Yeah, of course, I had to include you on the stream, man. You're part of the team. I would never leave out the subs. Subs are important to teams. You can never leave them out. So, shoutouts to you, Jathan. Shoutouts to all the subs. You never get enough recognition out there for the important job that you have to play. We've had teams in the past, last season, forfeit because they didn't have all 3 players available. That's where a sub comes into play. It doesn't happen often, especially not in North America, but it does happen. So, for all the teams that do have them, you gotta use them here as Pigeon! Well, I didn't even realize what he was doing there. He's found a way in! And Ciel, maybe a little baffled? I don't know what happened there. Just Panda and Percy maybe weren't expecting Pigeon to challenge that. They were kind of relaxed as well. Almost as if they were expecting Pigeon just to leave them. He had boost to work with. He wasn't going to leave that play. And Team Silence with a lead now. A lead that they'll hope to carry. Resinal, infield. Panda's got the block, but up goes Pigeon! 2-0! 2 for the bird! And 2 for Team Silenced. And again, just not a great touch from Panda. He was looking for the corner, looking to pop it up high in the corner. Not only would he get it away from the net, he would force the Team Silence players to use boost and have a slow touch. Instead, it's left right in front. A bad touch and a bad result for Ciel, but perfect for Team Silence and their hopes of what they're going to do in this tournament. Pigeon to the corner, cleared away by Percy. Resinal, Knight deflects it up in the air. Lev will keep up with this. Panda, Pigeon. Gonna win out on that play, but Team Silenced will stay with it. And out of the smoke screen. Well, they won't keep the ball for long, though. Panda. Oh, man, that's perfect. Oh, what a save. Lev got around to it. He completely tied himself on defense, going up the back wall. A miraculous dive from the Saudi Arabian. Team Silence keep the shutout for now. I don't expect that to stay that way forever. Not with how good ciel is. But the longer you do it, the more pressure you put on them, and the more time you get to add to that lead. Pigeon, he'll do just that. 3 goals on 3 shots. A hat trick for Team Silenced. And Pigeon leading the charge. He had 6 saves last game. He is doing anything but defense now here in game 2. And here we go. The offense continues. Resinal to the corner. Knight's gonna get bumped, but he will not be taken out of the play. As Percy with a pass. Knight's not on target. The redirect was just too close to really have any real great options. Perfect place for those kind of shots is right outside the edge of the box. Too close, and you sort of can't really do much to the ball. Team Silenced will once again keep it. 3 minutes left. The gameplay so far for Team Silence has been calm and collected, very unlike what we saw from them in their first match tonight. But that calmness can definitely be broken here by a goal from ciel. I'm sure Team Silence knows that. Again, they're trying to push off that first goal from ciel as long as they possibly can here. But it's going to be very tough, especially when you're this far back in your own half of the field. As a double command, Resinal had that touch. Lev took it away from him. But somehow they'll keep up with it. Lev, oh, what a perfect demo. Panda is taken out now in retaliation. And infield goes the pass. Resinal will just take it. Panda. Pigeon has Resinal. He's sneaking behind. And it's Percy who gets to it. Smart play from Team Silence. More of that. And you think some more goals are soon to follow. Pigeon. Around Knight. Panda will keep this one up in the air as it's Resinal again. Still Resinal with Pigeon. He's got him, but that's a great block. And Lev will hold on to this one. Flick over one. Blocked by Panda. Team Silence keeping that patience, holding their nerve for now. And Lev, oh, what a perfect dunk! It's wide open for him! You couldn't have asked for anything better. He has had quite a performance so far, under the radar certainly. But smart to a T, you need that from your most defensive player. And Team Silenced continuing to improve as the day goes on. And improve absolutely. Big clear from Pigeon. Sent upfield. Pigeon will stay with it. As now Panda. Pigeon again. Knight. Oh, what a big bump. He won't get some touch either, so Resinal's gonna keep this one. He'll take the boost as well. Low resources here for ciel. Means that offense has got to be delayed. And at this point, you can't delay it. Oh, what a pass. Pigeon can't shoot it on. Percy will go up with this. He's looking for any goal at this point, ciel, but all they're meeting is Team Silence diving at them from the corners. They'll pass upfield, but it's Team Silenced who will take this game. Resinal again. Low boost. Low options, he'll leave it for Pigeon. And in the follow is Lev. That play for Knight. Pigeon. Bumps out Panda. Knight again. Percy. To Knight. That's to the goal. Resinal doesn't have enough on it. And ciel eventually won't leave empty-handed here. As I said, it was only a matter of time before they'd get at least something on the board. Unfortunately, that matter of time was over 4.5 minutes. Not enough time to come back in this game, and yet again, Team Silence, after dropping Game 1, have rebounded perfectly. I don't know what it is with this team. They can't win Game 1, but from after Game 1, it's almost as if this team completely flips a switch. They just download their opponents. I mean, this is exactly what you want if you're watching them against a high-seed opponent in ciel. This is the sort of performance you need from Team Silenced. 5-1 to end Game 2. And this has been a perfect showing from them. So far, the last series and the beginning of this series has been exactly what you want from this team. Gotta say, after one, I don't know if that loss to one lit a fire under them that has been bubbling ever since. But man, they have completely shifted. This is perfect for Team Silenced. It's not done yet, though. The series is only tied. And we know ciel, from what they did in the first game, they can and will almost certainly have a redemption story under them. But through 2 games, Team Silenced is looking incredible. That first game was rough, but the second game has been exactly what we need. And now they've got to just do it over and over again. Do it again. Do it better. Do more. Get yourself into that upper round 4. Give yourself 2 chances to make the top 16. I'm sure that will be a big moment for them here. You know, they're hungry for this competition, and if you're hungry as well, we've got some sponsors for you in Cold Stone Brewery, as well as Rogue Energy. Energy drinks, ice cream. What a perfect combination for tonight. Game 3. Team Silenced. They can recreate Game 2. They might have a chance to do what would be an incredible upset in this tournament. Again, so far the biggest upset they've ever had was that win against the Spacebound Cowboys. As I said tonight, they'll need a couple upsets to get through this bracket. This would be a huge one. They're not expected to take this match at all. But we can't get ahead of ourselves here. This is only tied. Last game was only 1 showing from them. Consistency is going to rule this series. You can have inconsistent games and still be the best team in the world. You can have even inconsistent series and be the best team in the world. If Team Silence wants to be up there, they'll need consistency in a match as important as this one. And a big demo from Lev, looking to get things started. Percy keeps it away. Resinal to the corner. Pinch back mid. Percy will have this one. And Panda on no boost. Knight's a bit slow to this, and Percy the only one back. He has a very tough job ahead of him here. As it's Lev who's looking midfield. Resinal! Saved away by Panda. Lev again. Not able to get by. And Percy will take over. Back wall. Pigeon kind of struggled with that save, but look at that control. Still, oh, maybe an extra touch too many. He's still got it though, and Lev might shoot from here. He was looking for it. You can't blame him for that kind of confidence and for his inspired attempt. Yeah, I don't even think he was expecting to score from that angle. As Lev again. Gonna chase down Knight. We'll bump him, so Pigeon's able to challenge now. And in fact, so too is Resinal. Panda. Resinal's gonna take him out. And low boost here for Lev, but he'll keep the offense moving. Off the back wall, Percy will have it. Pigeon. Called off by Resinal. The shot. Oh, it's wide. Lev kind of in no man's land, and that could have and probably should have been 1-0. But again, ciel not hitting their opportunities when they need to. Team Silenced aren't going to let that get bother them in any way. As Pigeon's gonna be careful! Big save! Oh, a huge block! And another big clear. Team Silenced. It may not look pretty, but it's doing just enough for them. Panda now. That's off the post. And Pigeon denies the follow-up. They gotta get some offense here, and Resinal will look to do it. This one off the post, and Pigeon didn't read it. Team Silence now, with a play that goes just wide. Infield in front of the net. That demo. And now a big block. Lev is ready. Knight bumped out. Resinal, gotta be careful here. He'll do well on that first challenge. Panda, the next one to go. He's got past that too. Knight still has it. No goals yet this game. As that one Blocked wide. Pigeon. If Team Silence can get this first goal, boy, I'll lose my mind. Still nothing. Lev to challenge. It's Pigeon now. Panda. Resinol to clear. Pigeon again. The pressure definitely mounting now. Team Silenced has got to tread carefully. Low boost for them all. Percy with a free effort. And Resinol will get there. Lev, unable to get it out. Pigeon, really not finding much on that clear. And here goes Percy. Low boost for Team Silence. They've been stuck for the last minute. They've got to get out of here. And they got to do it before they completely run out of boost. Lev. Perfectly done. And here goes Pigeon now. Offense for Team Silence. We'll see how long they hold it. The answer will be only a few moments here. Vornight's got a shot. That one completely fooled Lev. Team Silence will hold on, though. As infield. Lev, I'm sure the nerves starting to mount here. He is hoping one of his teammates can just get one in. As here goes Resinol. Pop down. Lev trying to sneak one by. Knight saw it coming. And it will be sent away. Overtime in Game 3. Match point for us on this one. And Team Silence lost the only overtime so far tonight in their first series. Oh, sorry, their second series in Game 1. They got nervous in OT. The shorter this overtime is, the better for them. As an aggressive challenge from Resinol will not get him offense, but it will keep the ball. Panda. Double commit from Team Silenced. That one won't work out in their favor. Oh, but that bump from Lev might help them here. Panda still has it, though. Oh, what a big save. I even jumped out of my chair for that block from Pigeon. Lev on very little. Won't have the dunk. That could have been a huge play for him. And instead, Percy's going to look midfield. Knight can't get there. Ciel, one of the higher seeds in this tournament. The 6th seed in our group. Definitely a good team to watch out for. Team Silence looking to do something unbelievable. Reset. Pigeon can use it. I think he was trying to fake as if he didn't have one there, but in fact he took so long he really couldn't use it to begin with. As he'll go again. A bit far back here is Team Silenced, but now they can play some offense. As Resinol's right behind. Especially trying to go for the air dribble bump. Won't be able to connect on it. Up goes Lev. Oh, what a perfect fake. Shot for Pigeon! Right in the Panda. And this OT continues. Now a shot. Percy will easily get the block as Lev didn't have enough to really challenge. Resinol will keep it upfield though. But it's still all CL's possession. Team Silence playing a losing war in the midfield. And now they gotta play to the back wall as Knight's gonna fake this one. The shot is blocked. Lev had nothing in the tank. But hey, Team Silence, they keep on going. Double commit. Here's their chance. It's Lev dropping it. Oh, and Pigeon's whiffed as well. Resinol missed it! Overtime, and CL will win out this game. Yet again, Team Silence just won't be able to win on the golden goal situation. Clutch moments, that's where you win these matchups. Team Silence so far has not been able to play clutch. And it is CL who now take a very deserved lead. They were the better team in overtime. And for Team Silenced, again, the longer that overtime went, the more and more nervous they got. Nerves clearly don't help them very well here. And for a match where Team Silence is playing, again, very well, that overtime is going to sting. They definitely had their moments in that game. I mean, shot-wise, it may be a bit lopsided, 14-9, but really most of the shots that Shell had leading this thing were from overtime. Team Silence had them for a good amount of that regulation. Well, they'll now need to force this series to go the full distance if they want to take it. And in middle of round 3, again, this is a crucial round. Win, and you get 2 chances to go to the top 8. Lose, you're now at risk of elimination. And for both these teams, expecting to make top 16. This would be a crucial match for both of them. You really can't. Both these teams, again, are expecting top 16, and really they don't want anything less than that. As Lev, very low boost, trying to find shuffle it towards Pigeon. Reznol will be up next, and now without the pressure here for Team Silenced, what can they do here now that they don't have to worry about overtime once again? Pigeon. Reznol is there! Everybody in for ciel. Team Silenced a couple times here has made ciel completely lose rotation. ciel's done a good job at recovering after it, though, to the point where those double commits don't hurt them all too badly. Definitely not as much as Team Silenced has. As another pass, another easy block, and Reznol doesn't have a lot of boost. Will have to challenge, though. He doesn't have the boost to play defensive one-on-one. He'll do a great job early challenging. ciel kind of expected it, and still couldn't do anything about it. As to the back. Reznol. I don't know if I'm a big fan of that touch, but Team Silenced will concede here. And again, ciel, heavy on the solo plays. Just sort of waiting to see if there's a break in that rotation. They've definitely caught Team Silenced a couple times, but again, credit to Team Silenced. They've played better this series than they have against one. And now, they'll look for the lead. Boost gonna help them, and so too will Reznol. Out of nowhere. And look at how high up he's here. He's in the opponent's corner. That is so aggressive from Team Silenced. If that doesn't work, they're down by 1. But it does. They'll be happy. Maybe wipe a little sweat from their brow. That could have been dangerous with how high up Reznol was pushing. Team Silenced. Oh, this could be their game. And it could be a series that goes to Game 5. We haven't seen a Game 5 yet all day. Oh, wouldn't mind seeing one here. Though again, Team Silenced generally doesn't like Game 5. They'll have to be fans of it here, though. They've already won 2 of them this tournament. They're going to look to see if they can make it 3 for 3 with a win here. But for now, Pigeon looking for the pass will be met by Knight, who does a great job at messaging him here. Now Reznol, Lev, Pigeon. And Reznol will take it back. Knight's going to chase after it as Lev's got to go quickly. But he'll find Reznol, and Reznol will find some offense. Pass to Lev. It's a bit of an errant mistouch. ciel will have it still. As here goes Pigeon. Lev off the goal ceiling. Reznol now. Gonna find the open net. Panda will do well to get back to it in time. And now he'll jump for this one. Infield pass. Only up by 1 here. Team Silenced knows they're playing with fire. Not going up by more. The way that things have so far manifested, they can at least feel happy that they're forcing ciel to play to them, not the other way around. But yeah, you'd really want to get a second goal here if your team's Silenced. So far, they've not exactly been amazing at keeping shutouts. These teams are all so good, it's sort of very tough to keep shutouts. How good offenses are now. Shutouts are so unlikely at times. Team Silenced will, again, be searching the second goal. I think for the entirety of this final minute, they're going to do it. I don't expect them to play too defensively by the end of this thing. Unless they're all the way pushed back. And you know what? Now they can! Because in comes a flying pigeon! You've never seen a bird swoop so quickly. He pre-jumped that pass too. He knew exactly where it was going. And now up by 2, Team Silenced are looking for Game 5. As it's Panda with Percy, the drop down. Oh, and it could have been an easy clear for Resinal. Pigeon will have taken instead though. And everybody from Team Silence sort of resting on the goal line here. This is not a great spot to be, but Resinal will relieve them of the issue and get them some room downfield. 20 seconds left here. That goal from Pigeon may have just taken the life out of Ciel here in Game 4. Although they'll look for one, they'll get it too. Percy is not going to let them end the series just yet. As he found the bump to begin with, and he just got the air dribble play on Pigeon. That close to the net from, and that direct, it's really the only option he has to go is for the air dribble bump, but to be fair, you could have told him you're going for an air dribble bump, and some of these players are so good, it doesn't matter how telegraphed that it is. It's such a tough play to block if you're on your own. As time will wind down here, Pigeon taking out Percy, and this one is going to stay up for a little bit longer here as Panda, Percy, and a big block. And we've got Game 5 up next. Champions Field, maybe? We'll see. I don't know if these players are going to go for it. But it's Game 5 regardless. That'll decide this series. What an upset it would be to take down ciel. A lot of other matches are still ongoing, by the way, so I think a lot of other matches might be going to Game 5 this round. It's a long battle, that's for certain. But here we go. Game 5 to end this series. This is it for us here. Win, and you get 2 chances to make the top 16. Lose, and you're at risk of elimination. Team Silence has done a lot of great things so far, but they'll need another incredible performance. Knight, Percy, blocked by Lev, and here goes Pigeon with Lev up the field. Very aggressive so far, but Team Silence not afraid. Resinal fighting heavily just to get that first goal. So far, a lot of their wins have come from being the first ones to score, being the ones that set the tone. They are looking to do it again, and I mean, realistically, they have to do it again. You can't let the ciel team get back into their swing of things. As Lev's gotta be careful. He's being chased down by Knight. Panda won't get around to Resinal. Bit of an awkward spot here, as everybody from Team Silence is kind of in that corner. And so too is ciel, who are winning the challenges at this point. Although that one's not going to favor them. Percy just going to left in the midfield. Resinal will find Pigeon, who jumps very early. He'll be taken out of the play here, and still no offense for Team Silenced. Pigeon infield. Panda's got to get to that, and Lev will get to it faster. Another clear. Team Silenced out of defense here. It's been almost 90 whole seconds of heart-stopping, heart-pounding saves and blocks. But in a Game 5 as important as this one, that defense is going to come in crucial. Oh, what a block. What a block! Lev getting rid of 2 attackers, and now he's got the bump! It won't be enough to take out Knight, but it will be enough for some offense. But again, as soon as they get upfield, ciel immediately puts them in their place. Team Silenced just have not been able to get anything to work. This is definitely not a winning battle for them if they're going to struggle this much with getting shots. Half the game still to go. If Team Silence can just get 1, they'll be in business. There's a tough bounce for Resinal. This one will find the sidewall. And they'll keep the moves going here as Pigeon's gonna outplay Panda. Resinal! Low shot! All they needed is 1! And 1 they will get! Oh, it's perfect! Who cares about the shots? Who cares about the amount of defense you're playing? Team silenced! Looking to shut down and quiet down the competition. Lev, dunked by Panda. Ciel looking to go the other way. Now they're really going to be upset. As Resinal to clear. Percy. Lev will hold on to this as he finds Resinal. 2 minutes left. This game is still far from over. A team silenced have given themselves life here in middle of round 3. Pigeon. This one kicked up in the air as he'll leave it. Resinal. 2 touches and away. Off the corner. That one taking out Percy. Pigeon. Back wall. Now Lev. The net's open! And it's doubled to 2! Team silenced. Marching forward. Less than 90 seconds separate us from upper round 4. Lev. Panda. Ciel not able to hit the target. 2 players commit here for Team Silence, but they're going to keep this one away. Popped up in the air. Percy. Finding one, but Pigeon will get there faster. Knight, shot, saved by Resinal. Ciel sending the whole team upfield. And now they gotta go all the way back again. A quick reset though. They're back on offense once more. Pigeon will play it up. He's got a flip as well. And he'll use it, just wasting out the seconds. Team silenced. With a keep away plan, they are running away with the ball and laughing while they're doing it. Ciel chasing them down, but they just can't seem to win. Lev to the corner. Lev, the dunk. Team silenced. Keeping the rush going. The confidence is there. The teamwork is there. Ciel can't break through. In front of the net. Pigeon will get enough on it. 10 seconds to go. Team silenced. Have won 2 out of 2 game 5s this tournament. Make it 3 for 3 here. They're going to upper round 4. Ciel has been defeated. Well, now we have 2 chances to make it to the final bracket, to the top 16, if you will. I will say that. Another clutch performance. Team silenced now give themselves 2 opportunities to make it through. My goodness, what a huge upset. This is the biggest upset they've had so far this tournament. We said they needed upsets. That is an upset. Ciel, a solid team in their own right. And hey, things are only getting better for us here. Ciel is now sent to lowers, but hey, we stay good. Round 4 up next. And qualification is only a win away for us. Man, I can't believe what I'm watching here. Team Silenced might just be able to do it. We never really knew coming into this if they had the ability, but they definitely do now. Well, that is round 3 now. Over. If you thought it was tough here, it's only getting tougher now in the upper portions of round 4. As we'll be taking on, who is it that we could be taking on? Shopify Rebellion, Redacted, could be taking on next to New Esports, M80 is there. So too is Feastabonium, There's a lot of good teams that are in round 4. But hey, we give ourselves 2 chances. We've got a great spot. We're in a great spot to potentially make top 16. A big upset as well, by the way. 1 losing to Next to New Esports. That is huge. Credit to Next to New. I know the people on there. I know it's Etch Sketch and Taxel that are streaming that matchup. Shoutouts to them. Great people. I've worked with them before. I'm sure they're absolutely losing their minds right now. But round 4, only moments away here. So we're not even going to go to a break at this point. We're going to go straight into round 4 with whatever it brings us. We'll see what we have and what is delivered. But man, what a night it has been. This has been an incredible, incredible performance from Team Silenced. It was a terrible start, but boy, we're seeing better than what they did on day 2. Better. I'm even saying it better. They're so much more confident here. I don't know if they're nervous, but they didn't look like it against ciel. And they're going to need to keep that here in round 4. Because there is such thing as qualification nerves for a lot of these teams, especially if you're a lower ranked, a lower seeded team. You can definitely feel nervous when you're on the cusp of qualification for top 16. That's definitely a thing that happens. So, for Team Silenced, they're going to feel a little bit nervy still. But again, man, they've looked good. And again, against a team as good as ciel, that is not easy. Well, boy, we could have, as I said, round 5 was not unlikely here, and we may even sit. ciel, by the way, that's their first loss of the tournament. They went through uppers to get to this point as well. They're a high seeded team. They're considered seed 12 in this tournament. Like, that's insane. Seed 12. I mean, that is a major surprise. But I mean, I'm taking that. That is absolutely crucial. We need to get upsets. Doesn't matter who they're against, we need to get upsets. But seed 12. That's big. That's huge. That's the that's the biggest upset we've had all tournament, and that was a big one as well, because ciel's a good team. Well, the run's not over just yet, though. We still have round 4 and maybe even round 5. But that is big for us. And by the way, big shoutouts as well for 135 Esports. I know they aren't. I don't know. I know some of their fans are here. Shoutouts to that org, by the way, for making it free out of Swiss. That's incredible from them. Really, I want good things for that org, and they've definitely done it. So shoutouts to them. They've been amazing. I used to be on that org. They're great. They're really great people. So happy for them. Because they deserve it. With what they had to go through last season, they deserve it. So, congratulations to Seamas, Zai, and Crispy. Not surprised that that team's in top 16. Again, I think that is a top contender this season. Absolutely, it's a top contender. That's a team of players that were able to consistently make top 8 last season with Team Evo. But round 4 is ahead of us here. Actually, you know what? Since it's being updated, and since we need to wait a little bit, we're gonna go for a short break, a very short break, maybe a few minutes. Once we're back, our round 4 match will be decided for us. We'll see you guys in just maybe like 2-3 minutes, basically.
Gave you all that I could give, but it wasn't enough. Oh, tried to show me how to live when I was numb. And why did I never listen when you would listen to me and make the wrong decisions, resisting the help I need? Oh, I know I could have done better. Oh, to keep you next to me. They say to blame it on the weather.
tried to give the best of it, but it was coming undone. Oh, every choice filled with regret, till the night we were done. So sick and tired of trying to listen, but feeling so misunderstood. Every word and action misfigured by promises no good.
And why did I never listen when you would listen to me and made the wrong decisions, resisting the help I need? Oh, I know I could have done better. Oh, to keep you next to me. They say to blame it on the weather. Oh, hell no. I could have done better. 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 To keep you next to me. I could have done better. I could have done better. Oh, I know I could have done better. Oh, to keep you next to me. They say to blame it on the weather. Oh, hell no. I could have done better.
I'ma flip the switch, I'm on another level. I'ma get it quick, I'm up on the pedal. I'm coming in hot, I'm cutting through the static. I'ma be the one to make it automatic. So fast, get out of my way. 1,000,000 miles an hour and I ain't gonna change. I won't stop, so where you gonna play? Look what you started, look what you started. Oh yeah. Look what you started, look what you started. Oh yeah. Thinking maybe you be waiting in line. Ain't nobody got a body quite like mine. Going in there 'cause the sunshine pines. Thinking that I'm sweet, but I'll sweep you like mine. Time is critical. Time to let you know.
Well, we've got our next match set up, and I knew it was going to be a tough one ever since what we saw with the middle round 3. But it is Shopify Rebellion, who will be our next team that we're playing against. That's a tough match, that's for certain. It's a good team too, Shopify, who just lost to RLCS Esports. That is a team of LJ, Kofer, and First Killer with Violent Panda, the famous Violent Panda, as coach. We've got our work cut out for us here. This is a very tough match, so I think it's a team that's technically even tougher rated than 1 is. So, boy, we have a lot to do here, and we have a lot to prove. But what I will say is, I'm fine with that. We've already proven what we need to do earlier. I am more than happy for us to play against a tougher team now in Shopify Rebellion. But for now, we'll just have to, I guess, wait and see here. As soon as we'll get this match set up and underway. As soon as, again, we have it. But yeah, so far, 2 wins in a row. Team silenced. Got to be feeling pretty good. I mean, they've got multiple chances now to win this one. Simply put, things are going in their favor. Just gotta make sure that they keep that favor going for them here. As prediction poll is up, by the way. Get your votes on in on who you think will win this one. Shopify, a very good team. This is a team that's supposed to be World Championship contenders. So we've got a tough job ahead of us here, to say the very least. But again, that's what it is. As we'll take a look at our groups and how things have so far transpired. As there we go. So we've got a couple teams already out here in the as well in Saison and Gui Shmui. X35 Esports, Genji Mobile and Racing, both getting out of our group, so they've already qualified. But again, we're in that upper portion here, along with a ton of other teams. X News going to play against M80, that's going to be fun, but Acton's going to play Feastabonium. That lower side again is also all elimination. There's some tough matches there, some good teams. Can't wait, this is a crucial moment, really. And not even a crucial moment, but really this is a moment for, I think, Team Silence again to kind of see how they play against a competition that is definitely above them right now. And again, this is the Shopify Rebellion team that's, what is it, our second seed of the group, I believe? So that means they're like third or fourth overall. They're a very good team. This is going to be a very tough match. But again, for Team Silence, they've earned it. They've earned the chance to play against Shopify Rebellion. Now's where you put that work into progress. But yeah, I'm looking forward. We've been, we're doing pretty well. We guarantee at least a Game 5. In the chance that we don't win this series, we're going to Game 5, not Game 5, round 5. The chance that we don't win this series. Which again, that is, I said it's not unlikely for us to go to round 5 here. I mean, with the way that things are set up, we're almost certainly going to be going there here as well. But we are the underdogs in this matchup, so we'll be on the blue side again. For this matchup against Shopify Rebellion. That is assuming that Shopify will be here, which they will be in hopefully a moment or two. Yeah, there's some... Man, I'm exhausted. I've only went through 3 rounds. This has been an exhausting night so far. I'm gonna be really hungry after this. And again, and for all of you out there who are also hungry, go support our sponsors here. Rogue Energy. Get yourself some energy. More energy, hopefully, than I have right now. I have been through it so far tonight. As we're gonna get this thing started very, very quickly. Let's go. Our best of 5 begins. As we'll be on the blue again, taking on Shopify Rebellion. Team that made it to the World Championship, or an organization that made it to the World Championship last season. They compete against us here in round 4. Qualification for whoever can win this one. Team Silence, their first of possibly 2 chances tonight. Let's make it count. They've already had a pretty incredible upset earlier against ciel. Team Silence, can they keep the momentum rolling? Resinal, Sealing, cleared away by Kofer. As Lev will send it away, first killer, waiting back, one of the best players in North America, right there on the ball. As he'll be dispossessed, Lev now, Shopify really sitting far back. They're looking to play the defensive structure, maybe waiting for a counterattack opportunity. Definitely not unlike Team Silence, as that's gonna find its way in. First killer, just throws it on targets, no one there to block it. That's the kind of things that one of the best players in the world can do. Seemingly out of nowhere, he finds a goal. And Shopify Rebellion, again, a team that expects to make it through to the top 16 rather easily, with a bit of a stumble last round against X35 Esports. Team Silenced, by comparison, again, expected to not make it. They weren't even expected to make it to round 5. Now they've guaranteed that opportunity. They've got to make that opportunity matter for them, as will be Resinal challenged upfield, and they have always put it in front of the net, and Kofer will have that one easily. And unfortunately for Lev here, it's all his doing. If he just doesn't touch that, Shopify Rebellion can't score when the ball's up the back wall. Instead, he sort of panics, trying to find a pass, trying to find anyone else to take the ball from him. If he had just waited, Shopify probably wouldn't have been able to make anything of that. And for Team Silence, again, a bit of a whiplash start for them. Well, the way this game is going, this is going to be yet another series where Game 1 is dropped. Again, they had all 4 of the matches yesterday. They dropped Game 1. So far today, they have also dropped Game 1 in all 3 of their current matches. This would be their 8th straight match losing Game 1, with the way that things are going. I'm going to keep mentioning it because it's so rare to see a team lose Game 1 this often. But for Team Silenced, a team that seems to prioritize adapting to their opponents, that definitely does happen a lot. And, well, for now, they're just looking to, again, keep the play simple for themselves. Here's Resinal. Will keep it away, challenged on LJ, and Pigeon will put it in! Team Silenced have jumped up to 1 goal here. LJ befuddled. I don't know if he's expecting Resinal to even do this. He's expecting the respect. Team Silence don't give respect to players when they're waiting like that. And again, a dive-in challenge. Team Silence has gone for a lot of them, to their detriment at times, to their benefit at others. That one, it will prove to be perfect. As now 1 goal away. Lev, one-on-one with Kofer. Reset. Couldn't get enough on it. And Resinal taken out of the play. Will leave a lot of open room for Team Silenced. First, pinch back to Resinal. LJ to keep it alive. And he's got a flip reset as well. Not much working on it. Team Silenced. Nervy call there, but a smart decision. No one from Shopify was close enough to the net to shoot that one. And they'll sit back a little further. Outward passing. Pigeon didn't really read Lev there, but he will find Resinal. Infield play. Pigeon. Oh, he just doesn't read that one. Not like he had many options either. Shopify had that back wall managed. Team Silence will need to do something a little bit faster. Maybe a little bit more direct to get to the goal. Oh, that's a little more direct. Lev's gonna shoot straight at it. As Resinal will try again. Resets. Oh, what a pass! Surely! Kofer got to it. Demo and LJ means Lev will be next going. Pinched around the wall. Kofer has more than enough boost to make this work. As he'll find the dunk. LJ with the bump. It is shot! Pinched away! Racing down the field is LJ. Team Silence stay with it. 1 minute to go. And man, they are playing right up to the noses of Shopify Rebellion. As a big clear, a redirect! Oh, he's hit the bar! Resinal looking to leave it in front! Pigeon! Everybody goes and it will be flushed out. Oh, what a creative play from Pigeon. The kind of stuff you expect him to go for. That should have gone in. He'll keep the play moving. 30 seconds left. Kofer, challenged by Resinal. And he'll stay on it, one-on-one with Lev. Now goes Pigeon, one-on-one with First Killer. High flick. Easily read there. And he's gonna cut through a couple players as well while he's at it. Team Silenced, keeping game 1 up in the air. But it's LJ to shut this one down. That one stayed far closer than Shopify Rebellion would like to admit it had. Team Silenced, again, proving what they can do. A few more shots. That game could have been blown wide open. But that will not be the case here. Lev going for a little bit of a car change at this point. He's making an adjustment, as we'll be going into the next game of this set. With the performance so far from Team Silenced. I don't consider it too unlikely that they could take a couple games off this Shopify Rebellion team. Although I do worry if Shopify Rebellion elevates, how Team Silence would be able to keep up with that? Well, no worries about that. Game 1 looked good. You gotta keep going now into Game 2. Round 5, always a not so fun place to be in these brackets, because it always means that you're at the very last point of playing. That's where the pressure gets the highest, that's for certain. Team Silence expects to go there at this point, but again, they've proven already that they can absolutely manage a lot of what Shopify Rebellion's giving to them. But now they've got to find a way to get a couple more shots at the end of their offensive plays. Lev dances around LJ. He'll leave it for Pigeon, and he's got space. Flip resets up high, looking for that dunk on first killer. But again, he's just always up on the back wall. Team Silence, if they're going to score, they might need to avoid that spot on the field. That's the kind of player I wouldn't want to play against. Is first killer. As Lev will keep it up. And here goes Kofor. Reznal already up for us. He's not going to get there. And there's no one back. A big demo. And a wide open goal for first killer. Reznal did a good job to slow this one down. But Lev, not focusing on the LJ, will get taken out. If he doesn't get demoed, I don't think Shopify Rebellion chooses to commit. It's a reset. Lev to just fire one down the field. It is straight back to Kofor. Reznal demoed, but not before he gets rid of this one. And Pigeon very slow. To be fair, he wasn't even that slow. Just when you play against first killer, kind of tough to play faster than him. As Pigeon will leave things for Reznal. Infield option here, and Lev. LJ to snag that one. And here goes first killer. He's actually looking to shoot that one. And to be fair, good timing as well. Pigeon was out of the play. As everybody's up. And Pigeon, man, that's a selfish action from Pigeon. He's going to pay for it too. When you have someone charging on you like that, you gotta play faster. Too slow for Team Silenced. That's why Shopify knows they can just jump right on it. Oh, Pigeon's gonna look for a little bit of redemption from that past error. He'll at least get some offense here. It's now Lev with a little reset to work with. Reznal trying to get past two. Pigeon, not a great first touch, and in fact, he can't make anything of this touch. LJ's gonna have him beat. Cleared away. Shopify choosing just to wait patiently as LJ's gonna get that bump on Lev. Reset, saved away. And here's LJ again. Looking for the Doomsy dish, yet first killer waiting in the midfield as well. And Shopify Rebellion. Oh my goodness! Oh, that's disgusting! Are you kidding me, first killer? Oh my goodness, that is brutal! He's an animal! Oh my goodness! That might be one of the best goals I've ever seen! Even Lev has to respect it. There's nobody out there that does stuff quite like him. I can't even be upset. That was nasty. First killer doing what only first killer can do. And Team Silenced, maybe in a bit of shock here. They were able to keep things close last game. This game will not be the same with the way that things are going at this point. But still time to at least get a couple goals. If they can at least put some trouble for Shopify Rebellion. As it's a big clear. And Lev will be next to it. Up high, Resinal in support. He's got past one. He was waiting, and he'll just take it right on top of First Killer. Resinal was waiting for that exact moment. And he makes it count too. Team silenced. Looking to stay in this, and they're gonna get two now! Off the kickoff! Still little options here for Shopify Rebellion, because if LJ doesn't challenge, he's just giving Team Silenced even more room to work with. But if he does, there's that passing option. It's sort of between a rock and a hard place. He doesn't have any good options. Team Silenced fully knew that. They were fully cognizant of his predicament. And they exploited that to its maximum potential. Up the sidewall. Lev to leave. Pigeon up that corner. Bouncing down. Oh, it's in front. Resinal! Tie game! 3 goals down. What a comeback and what a pace of play as well. 3 goals in the span of less than 30 seconds. I just have to think that was less than 30 seconds. Holy! Team Silenced has come alive. And they're not done yet. Pigeon! They won't get anyone to follow him up. Lev, though, keeps it moving. But First Killer there with a smart defensive play, and now he's going to take out one. The midfield left for Team Silence, though. But a poor first touch from Lev. And here goes First Killer the other way. He's going to do it again. Resinal, Cooper, denied by Pigeon. In goes LJ, and out goes the goal. And as soon as you saw First Killer on it, you knew you were just screwed. That is the last guy I want on the ball in that play. "30 seconds now to make a comeback and a fit kickoff for Team Silenced. Looking to execute a strategy here, and LJ, he just goes right in for it. Even if he doesn't get the ball, he forces Team Silenced to give the ball away a lot faster than they want to. And now they gotta move from the midfield. But Resinal has got some room. But not enough of it. As Lev to play the challenge. First Killer can't go, and Resinal will find Pigeon. Will find the play, but he's gotta get rid of First Killer first. He's not gonna be able to do so. And game 2 ending with a 1-goal difference. Shopify Rebellion may be up 2-0 in this series, but it's not for a lack of trying here from Team Silence. They have been giving them problems. And the way that things have been moving, Shopify is only 1 game away from qualifying for the top 16. Team Silenced, still with an excellent performance tonight. They have not exactly looked too fatigued, even with all these very high quality matches. Game 3 only moments away here. And for Shopify, it could be a 3-0 sweep to qualify. Team Silence, again, the lowest seeded team that's at this point in the tournament, at the 2-1 stage. But man, they're not playing like a 33rd seed team. This is far greater than what I think we were expecting. This is far greater than that seed shows. And it really, I gotta hand it Team Silenced. I don't know what this, again, I don't know what this team's been doing to keep improving every single day in and day out, but they're doing it. And now, again, a series win away from making the top 16, for being here next Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern Time to start time for the top 16. The thing is, though, if they want to take it against Shopify Rebellion, they're gonna have to make a reverse sweep. Not exactly an easy feat, and not exactly an easy team to do that against. But Team Silence aren't going to give up on this play. Again, if for nothing else, it's at least practice. As, oh, what a flick for First Killer. Oh, he just saved his own shot. Oh dear, First Killer. I mean, he did the hard part there. He couldn't get out of the way, though. And again, on his own, he is such a menace for Team Silence to deal with. I mean, they've got their own mechanical player in Pigeon, but First Killer is a whole different level. And again, part of the defense will just be keeping someone on First Killer at all times. He's too good to worry about! And that is a big, big goal! Resinol will strike first as everybody from Shopify kind of crowded in the corner. Bit aimless there. First and LJ in the same exact spot. First Killer really should be covering the back post. If he had rotated in that way, it would have been a bit awkward in the rotation. But he would have been at least in a spot to block it. Instead, he's kind of crowding his own teammates and silenced with an excellent pass at the right moment. As First Killer on the ball. Will have his way with Resinol. Now have a net in sight. Lev. Pigeon's gonna get... Oh, he missed it! Pigeon needed to get to that one. But again, it's First Killer who is enemy number 1 for Shopify for Team Silenced. Pigeon maybe expecting the shot to get by Lev. Didn't get there in time for the follow-up. And a tied game here in a series where Shopify Rebellion has won by close margins every single time. Now they look for yet another big clear from Pigeon. Lev, not going to chase after this one, but Pigeon will. He's not even going to be close. First Killer saw him in his rearview mirror. Team Silence will get their chance to attack, but going to be slow moving at least to begin with. Lev, Resinol trying to challenge in. Pigeon. Missed by First Killer! Lev, not able to get around Kofer. And it's sent away. And Team Silenced will wait around the midfield as it's Resinol again. Looking for an option. But no one great waiting in the midfield here. And in fact, everybody sticking around that midfield line. This is the moment where you've got to be willing to take those kind of chances. If Shopify Rebellion is going to give you that room to work with, you take it. They don't give teams space often. As, oh dear, that's a wide open net. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Simply put, Pigeon, he just turns away. I mean, it was a bad decision to jump up that high in the first place. It's made worse by him not even going for the ball. I mean, if you're that close, you have to go. A poor decision for Pigeon. That is a bad goal to give up at this point. And Shopify Rebellion will look to take it the other way here as Lev will run with the ball. Off that back. LJ's there. First Killer will keep it in the air as Pigeon sending it to Resinol. First Killer. Shopify Rebellion. Very patient right now. Not exactly looking to overcommit. I think really they're focusing on just not overcommitting. They know rotationally they don't need to do much to beat Team Silenced. They've held down the line, they've held down the positioning, and they know that with time, they'll get their goals. Again, they're just focusing on not giving up anything defensively. As Lev running on a boost will be forced to jump into First Killer, and that one off the back, it's a big clear for Pigeon. We'll find Kofer, but they'll be more than happy with that. That'll get rid of a lot of pressure on Team Silenced. And again, they can still come back in this game. They're only 1 goal away. Up in the air. Team Silenced. Just trying to play patiently here as it will be LJ. Resinol gets by a couple. It's into the corner now. And it's deflected away. Pigeon. High touch. Kept away by Kofer. First Killer now. Chased down by Resinol. To the ceiling. To the floor. To Resinol's front bumper. And right back the other way by Kofer. Oh, that's on target too. Lev will get to it. Now LJ again. That's wide open. Straight to him. A gift to Shopify Rebellion. Players at their level aren't going to miss an open net from that range. And I think for Team Silence, that may have just been the last hurrah. Here in round 4. Round 5, up next for us. We were never expected to win this match, and to be fair, we didn't, but gotta give credit. These games have been incredibly close. I think that helps with the fact that Shopify Rebellion are choosing to play much more defensively, as they're gonna get another goal here. They're choosing to play a lot more defensively than some of the other teams we've played. But, even then, it's a lot closer. Team Silence has played well against them. This third game's gotten away from them, but even for most of the third game, it was close. It was a 1-goal difference. Team Silence, I'm sure they're not going to be too unhappy with this performance. They maybe would have wanted a game, but I don't think they're complaining. We'll be in round 5, though. As one more goal, why not? Just take it. One more goal. We'll have one more round of action. They're going to make sure I get everything out tonight, as this series ending in a 3-0 sweep. And man, being here all alone, it's been a wild night, that's for certain. We'll be in round 5 now of the Swiss brackets. This is it here. One more chance to make it to the top 16, or else your run is over. That simple, that easy to understand. Shopify Rebellion clearly had our number, but again, it was close, even if they were playing more defensively. But again, I'm not too unhappy with that. I don't mind too much. They played well. They'll just have to play one more round, and it's going to be another round where they're going to have to get an upset here. But again, they've already beaten Ciel. We'll just have to wait and see how things progress. But for Team Silenced, their run, again, has one more match in it. We'll see who makes it. So far, we've seen one. They beat GG Easy, so GG Easy's out. Little Step Bros eliminating Netherlands Canada. That's a bit of a surprise. CL should win their match, I would assume, as well. In this upper section, M80 should probably win. Redacted should probably win their match as well. But we, well, we'll have to wait a little bit longer for that one. But again, even with how things have gone, this has been an incredible night. This has been a perfect night to watch. It's been one of the best nights I've ever had. We've got one more round to go here, everybody. Round 5 for that top 16 placement. Reminder, Lev, Pigeon, and Resnal have never made it to the top 16 before. They have a very good chance of making it here. They may not be the favorites in their next match, but they've given themselves a perfect opportunity to make the top 16. We'll go to a break. We'll come back very soon. I'm going to take a moment to breathe, but when we come back, one more match tonight. Round 5 of the Swiss bracket. This is it. Win, and we'll see you on Friday. Lose, and your run is done just like that. We'll go to a break. When we come back, we'll have round 5, the last match of the night, and for qualification, everything on the line.
Getting stronger every day. Keep on pushing through the pain. Keep on grinding till
I've seen enough things to lose hope, and here I am still going. I am even stronger now. Evil is looking around you, and maybe I'm mistaken. You know I'm feeling alright. Like something on my face, something in my veins, still hurts. And I don't know what it takes, don't know what it takes to move on. The more that I've done, the less I become. I just stay forever within our souls. Some do even know, and life will go on. And then we'll become just nothing at all. Just nothing, just nothing, just nothing, just nothing at all. Nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. And then we'll become just nothing at all. You've seen all the way to yourself, just to know what it meant, so you took it away. Till times reconnected, just like gonna forget it, tonight is done. There's something on my face, something in my veins, still hurts. And I don't know what it takes, don't know what it takes to move on. Something on my face, something in my veins, still hurts. And I don't know what it takes, don't know what it takes to move on. Something on my face, something in my veins, still hurts. And I don't know what it takes, don't know what it takes to move on. The more that I've done, the less I become. I just stay forever within our souls. Some do even know, and life will go on. And then we'll become just nothing at all. Just nothing, just nothing, just nothing, just nothing at all. Nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. And then we'll become just nothing at all. I've seen enough things to lose hope, and here I am still going. I am even stronger now.
Welcome back to the RLCS 2026 North American Open 1. This is round 5 of the Swiss action, the last chance for any team to make it to the top 16. This is the Team Silence team stream, and we have been given our next matchup against Next to New Esports. This is an org I know quite well, so this will be a great time for us. This is going to be a great match overall, and again, I'm looking forward to what we're going to see here later tonight. But again, we get to play Next to New Esports in our last match of round 5. I'm looking forward to it. We're in for a great time here. We're in for a very busy part of our bracket. So the bracket is almost complete at this point. One's taking on ciel, Little Step Bro's taking on Feastabonium. We're taking on Next to New Esports. We are the underdogs in this matchup, but we've been the underdogs in so many matchups today that it doesn't surprise me too much. What will be impressive, though, is that this Next to Esports team, they're pretty good. This is a solid roster full of players I actually recognize quite well. Kevin, Velocity, and Woozy with Coach Perez. Kevin, Velocity, Woozy. Kevin's a very recognizable player. He's been on a lot of different orgs in the past. Velocity I've seen on stream before. Back when he won, was it Champions Cup, Amateur Champions Cup 3. Very talented player, and no surprise that they're in round 5 as well. Well, we're closing in on our round 5. As we'll get things started in just a moment here. But again, our last match of the night, our last chance to make the top 16. We're still here. We're still fighting. Again, we're still like the lowest seed that's at this point in the tournament. But hey, gotta give credit. This Team Silence team does not know when to lose, and they've done a pretty dang good job at not losing. And we're gonna get things set up here against Next New Esports. We should be getting, as we're gonna get a little party invite here. Well, our last chance here now against Next to New Esports. This is it for everything. Round 5 of the Swiss bracket. Both teams at 2-2 on the day. 2 wins, 2 losses. Next to New, their run has been a tumultuous one to say the very least. They've had some pretty tough matchups overall. Playing against Redacted in round 1, that's not an easy matchup. Then playing and also having to had just played M80. Their wins coming against 1, which was a huge surprise, and Gooey Schmooey. So they win against 1. It definitely scares me a little bit because Team Silence did not do very well against 1. They got crushed in that match. So they're gonna have to bring everything here. This is round 5, and of course, Lev, as usual, always finding his way down to the very wire here when it comes to it. But for all 3 of these players on Team Silence, they've never made the top 16. For Next to New, I think Velocity's made top 16. I don't know if Kevin or Woozy have though, but they also put themselves in a good spot to make top 16. Oh yeah, has he made a top 16? He's made it to the top 16 in the 1v1 Open. Yeah, so Kevin has not, but he's gotten close. He's been 1 match away before, back in NA Open 4 of RLCS 2025. He's never been there before. Woozy, I don't think, has ever been there before either. So for all of these players, someone's going to be getting to their first RLCS Open. We'll just have to wait and see who it is. So that's the benefit here for Team Silence, is that even though they're nervous, I'm certain Next to New is also quite nervous with them. So that's going to make things a little bit... that might be able to help them relax a little bit more, is that if they're nervous, Next to New is also just as nervous. By the way, big shout out also to the Next New Esports stream. They're live right now. I mentioned before, but my good friends in Etch-a-Sketch as well as Taxold are both on that stream. Shout outs to both of them, great casters. I've worked with Etch-a-Sketch before, I've not actually worked with Tac before, but they're great. So I'm looking forward to this here. But top 16, only 1 series win away. We're not done just yet. The battle is still here. So get your votes in, tell me who you think will win this one, Next New Esports or Team Silenced. This is it for both these teams, the moment to take charge and the moment to take victory. Here's some good teams. But here we go, round 5. We've waited long enough. This is it. You get 1 chance to make it to the top 16, and it stands here next to New Esports, stand in our way. Round 5, here we go. Team Silence on the blue, next to New Esports on the orange, and this is it. Win or go home, and already we're looking to win. Left with goal 1, 5 seconds into the first game. Team Silenced have not been able to win game 1 all day. If they can do it here against Kevin and co, that is a sign of great things to come. 8 rounds in a row we have not been able to win in game 1 in any best of 5 this bracket. What a feeling it would be here to do it. Next to New Esports, again battling for their first time at the top 16 for a lot of their players. Again, the only one who I know for a fact has made top 16 before is Velocity, and he did it last season in EU. Obviously this season now in North America. It's a different feeling, but it's the same sort of experience. Team Silence, again, none of these players have ever made it that far before. What a moment this is, and this is a very, very good matchup for Team Silenced. I mean, with some of the other teams waiting here in this round 5, it would be a big moment to get your victory as it stands. Resinal looking for the nets. Velocity will have this in a flick away. Bumped out the way. Pigeon's gonna jump for it. Next new, a bit overcommit. Kevin's going to be next, but Team Silenced can't get ahead of themselves too early here. 1 goal up, but still many more to come, I'm certain. And they gotta get some solid defense here as Pigeon sacrifices himself for the clear. And Lev, he's waiting for it! It's Resinal! 2-0! Team Silenced will not be defeated! Less than 90 seconds into this game, and it's Team Silence, the underdogs, that continue to surprise. And they haven't slowed down at all since the very second series they've had. Shots saved away. Big block for Resinal. He's had an incredible night. He was inconsistent to begin with, but over time, as he's been able to relax into tonight, boy, he has become a real standout player. He'll play the challenge again. Woozy. Lev will fake the play and take the dribble. Bumped up by Kevin. This one back for Velocity. End to end. Looking for the room, but they won't see it. And Pigeon's gonna redirect. He won't hit that one though. As it's played up the corner and infield for Lev. He'll dunk Woozy. Next up is Kevin. Velocity's right next to him. A little bit of awkward positioning here, end to end. Those rotations fell apart for a moment, but they're already back in order. And they'll just send it out. No risk, no reason to risk any more defense here. But it's Team Silence to stay with the ball because of it. As Pigeon doesn't make the touch here, that's gonna be room for Velocity. Lev, oh, that's a gutsy call to go for that one. Almost got beat too, but he'll keep it out. And Silence looking again. The pass not connected. A little too close to the goal, and that one cleared away is end to end. Waiting back. Team Silenced have the lead as it stands. But it's played in front. It's an open goal. Pigeon was expecting the shot early. It never came. And next to New Esports have found their first of the round. With qualification on the line. Team Silenced must battle forth once more. This has been a Cinderella run for Team Silence so far. 3 players who have never made it before. Lev, who's only made it here once. Pigeon, who has only ever lost in these round 5 moments. Back on RLCS Esports. Lev and Pigeon must feel like they're cursed to always go the distance and to never make it out. They had to go to the lower quarterfinals yesterday to make it to this point, but today they're playing at their peak. And it's open, and Lev just finds another. It may not be pretty, but who cares? Give me Team Silenced up by 2. Lev to clear it away. Velocity will hit it back, and here goes Pigeon. Team Silenced will wait. Resinal. Lev. Oh, he won't have this one, but Pigeon will bail him out. And here goes Resinal with a little bit of moves. He'll get one from Kevin. Now Velocity, he's been bumped out. Next New Esports will wrestle the ball away, but not for long. It's straight back to Lev. Kevin won't read this. It's Pigeon. 1-on-2. Pigeon in front. Shot! Score! It's another. It's Resinal, and it's 4-1. I know you can't see it. I'm pumping my fist in the air. The Game 1 drought may just be over. Lev, 5-1. Game 1 has gone perfectly. Team Silenced, who have lost so far 8 straight Game 1s, might finally break the streak here in round 5, in the round that they must get a win. They've already shocked the world against Ciel. They've already surprised me against them too. But now they look to do it against next to New Esports. Lev outplays Woozy. Pigeon will have Velocity beat. This one's gone to the corner. 30 seconds left. Team Silenced are just going to wait patiently. They're not looking to overcommit. They're not looking to outplay themselves. Next to New Esports will have to do all the work themselves. Kevin will find one here, but is it too late to come back? Team Silence certainly thinks so. And man, a Game 1 where the offense is just clicking for Team Silenced. We've seen them have inconsistencies before with their offense. But man, not here, not in Game 1. As Pigeon's just gonna wait, no one's challenging him. And he's just going to keep playing this one, and it's pinched all the way back to the orange wall. Team Silenced have broken the drought. 8 straight Game 1 losses, no more will they be cursed to lose the first game of the series. And now only 2 game wins away from the top 16. What would be their first top 16. Thank you for the raid, Pyro. Hopefully you're doing well, my friends. You've joined us at a perfect time. Round 5 of RLCS 2026 NA Open 1. And here we go. Game 2 only moments away in this best of 5 to determine if these players can make their first top 16 or if it will be yet again lost at the very last moment for Team Silenced. Who knew a team that originally went by 99x36 would find a way to get it here. Would find a way to have a chance at top 16 and a good one at that. This has been an incredible night so far. Game 2 of this best of 5. Team Silenced have made themselves one step closer, but it is still not done. And as we've seen before, Game 1 can so often be a decoy for the rest of the series. We've seen it with Team Silenced. Again, having lost 8 straight Game 1s, have won most of their matches from there on out. If there's anyone that knows that Game 1 doesn't determine the entirety of the series, it's this team. Pigeon. Lev. Keeps it up high. Velocity. Challenged by Resinal. Team Silenced. Looking for that first strike. It's a bit too high for them to really work with, though. They'll have offense, though. 3v1. Velocity. Bumped out. A wide open net for Lev. No doubt about that one. Velocity may be good at defense, but when you've got 3 players barreling in on you, There is no chance you're going to stay out of it forever. Already a goal for Team Silenced, and they're not done with that either. There's more where that came from. If game 1 had anything to teach us. Pigeon. Resets. Pigeon trying to get under both. He won't see it. As now, overcommit for Team Silence. They'll have to backtrack, but not even really. Resnal will leave it for Pigeon. Lev! Bar in doubt as Woozy gets to it. Pigeon. Oh, a awkward touch for Velocity. Kevin's gonna clear, but it's straight back to Lev. Team Silenced. Trying to put all the pressure on next to New. They'll have to stay further back, though. As here goes Velocity. Kevin denied by Resinal. And he'll clear it away. Double commit here. Next to New out of position. They'll keep it, though, in field. Double commit, but Resinal can keep the pressure going. They won't have to worry too much about any consequences from that. As a tough bounce to read. Next New may be holding on to possession, though. And that's a scary sign for Team Silence. You're never really gonna ever feel comfortable when you can't win the ball possession. They're gonna need to keep it. They're gonna need to keep it well. As well read from Pigeon. He'll get the bump on Velocity. Resinal. Oh, it's a demo as well. In comes Pigeon. He'll deny Kevin. It's Lev for 2. Velocity will keep it clean. But still up by 1. Team Silence need that second goal more than anything right now. Pigeon. Still is Pigeon. Still Pigeon. Always Pigeon. Lev wasn't ready. He wasn't expecting that, but Resinal was. He's found the pass. He's found Lev. The net's wide open, and it will be in by Pigeon. Hey, they're not pretty. We never said they would be. But if you're an underdog side, you'll take anything you can get against the next new esports team. Over 2 minutes left in game 2, but once again it's Team Silenced who look on top of things. As Resinal, played by Kevin, Lev, Woozy to clear. Pigeon will be racing back for this one, and he's got room. Velocity won't have it. Woozy denied by Pigeon. Here goes Resinal. Deflected upfield. Pigeon will return to sender. And in fact, not even. Lev's gonna pick this up, and he's looking for number 3. He's already got 1 this game. I think he has 7 shots as well. Lev's been so aggressive, and for good reason! Next new esports are scared, and Team Silence, like sharks, are smelling blood in the water. Can this be it? Team Silenced. We said today they'd need a couple upsets to get here. And to get to the top 16. Well, boy, have they come prepared. High touch. Velocity. Straight back to Pigeon, and with 60 seconds left in game 2, Team Silence are looking poised to go up 2-0 in the last round of Swiss. For a team that so often started out so slow, this is a complete turnaround at the best possible time. Kevin unable to score. Woozy will. Too much room given as Team Silence went all up on that one. And Lev, maybe not recognizing where his teammates were, played a little too high up. As N2N will take one back in game 2. Resinal, high, flying ball. Team Silence just waiting for the opportunity to strike. It's Pigeon denying Velocity. Resinal now, let's win a bounce away. Ruzi gets to it. Pigeon, flip reset. Oh, he gets denied as well. Ruzi hugging the front post. Next to New, here's their chance on the field to have any hope of coming back in game 2. That one blocked. Lev just wastes even more time. He'll deny velocity of any movement. Pigeon, again, they're just slowing things down. Next to New will score with 1 second to go. Team silenced. A 3-goal lead has now evaporated to only a 1-goal lead. With 1 second left, all he needs to do is win the kickoff, and they'll be up to nothing. The ball's kept down. Team silenced are 1 win away. Game 3, moments away, but it's Team Silenced who may have the last laugh of the evening. For a little org like Team Silenced, an org that I have a history with, being the first org I ever partnered with in Rocket League, to come back as a reunion, to stream their first open, and to see this. Well, things are almost there, but again, the job's not done. Reverse sweeps have happened tonight. Just last round, Glowing was eliminated by Ciel in a reverse sweep. And if Ciel can complete reverse sweeps, we can... so too can Next New Esports. It's not over just yet. Don't celebrate just yet, everybody. We need one more win. We need one more win to get there. Lev, Pigeon, Resinal. Potential to do something that they have never done before in their Rocket League careers. What would be their crowning achievement? We'll have to just wait and hold our breath. Game 3, a 2-0 lead. 3 chances now to make it to next Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, for the top 16. Well, we were maybe a little frightened, but not anymore. This is where we can do it. Top 16 is 1 win away. 1 win gone from us. This is it. Here we go. 5 more minutes on the clock. And Team Silenced can do what they've never done before. Double commit. Next to New Esports. Resinal to clear. Kevin won't read it, and it's Pigeon with open room downfield. He won't be able to shoot this one, but he can maybe challenge. Resinal, the shot! Get it in! Resinal! If there was anyone I would have to say was an MVP player tonight, it'd be this guy. Boy, has he had a tough tournament. And holy, what a redemption story. Round 1. Awful from Resinal. Nothing else to say. He was terrible in the first round. But ever since then, as I said, that first round has lit a fire under their butt. They're coming back with a vengeance as Velocity will come back with a clapback goal. An infield pass, and unfortunately for Resinal, the low shot, not what he's expecting. Smart from Next New Esports. This game's tied. No early leads held by Team Silenced. But it's a kickoff. Lev's gonna hit this one wide. He won't be able to pass it either. Pigeon. With room. With Velocity to challenge first. Now it's Resinal. Lev behind. Next to New Esports. Up with it. They don't have anyone midfield either. So they'll have to give this one away. As it will be pinched back. Everybody from Team Silence sort of in the same spot here. They gotta spread a little bit more to make use of any passing options. As Woozy slowed down now and completely denied by Resinal as Kevin trying to make his way around the defense. Lev, he's been beat there, but Pigeon will have room. When he doesn't get a good first touch, Lev will help him out, and Pigeon looking for the bump on Kevin. Lev, he's got a Resinal! It's two! Unthinkable! Resinal with a clutch moment. The Canadian has never seen anything better. And for players like Lev, like Pigeon, who are last on the Llama champions, failing to make it out of the top 32 in the LCQ, even with all the other top teams gone, they couldn't do it. They split up. They stopped playing, and then they picked each other up, got Resinal to add on, and said, let's give it a shot here. Dominating the weekly tournaments as 99X36. The most winningest team in double commit history as it stands. And now, less than 3 minutes away from RLCS top 16, Resinal has a hat trick! Clutch shooting from the Canadian! We've just seen a man ascend to greatness! Pigeon, looking for one more! The double tap open! Woozy will get the block. Now Lev. 3-1 up. Half the game still left. And Team Silence, no, it's not over just yet. Far from it, in fact. With what next to do Esports at the end of last game, Team Silence knows if their nerves get the better of them, a comeback is well within possibility. Lev, around 1. Now he'll get around 2. Off the corner. Velocity! Getting chased, but he will have the read. Resinal will force it away. Kevin's not back! Resinal's got another! Resinal's an unstoppable freight train barreling through next to new Esports. Will round 5 be his glory and greatness? Now 2 minutes away from the top 16. And he'll add another one! Pigeon! Team Silence on a victory lap! And we're only just barely halfway through. After game 1, it just kept going. Challenge won by Pigeon. Lev. 2 minutes left. Team Silence still looking for more. There's no lead safe enough for them at this point, when they could be RLCS top 16 rookies. There's no lead safe enough. They'll add one more, a double hit for Nexanu. And unfortunately for the next new organization, things have just completely fallen apart for them in Game 3. Is there even hope of a comeback? Lev will take another. 7-1. Team Silenced is off to Brazil for vacation. And next to New Esports will be left picking up the pieces of a run that could have been, but won't be. For Kevin and Woozy, their debut top 16 is still not there on their record. But for Lev, Resinal, and Pigeon, it's only 100 seconds away. Kevin, to the back wall, next to her looking for anything left in this game. Woozy, Lev will take it away. Up goes Pigeon, Kevin to win the ball. Lev keeps it up. Pigeon to look for his teammate. He's found the pass. Kevin will block it away. Resinal again. Around 1. Resinal around 2. Kevin's got the save. Velocity looking for the bump. But he won't get any further than the midfield line. And Lev will take another. 8-1. The celebrations continue for Team Silenced on Manfield night. And with only a minute left, next to New Esports will be forced to concede in round 5. For a Team Silence team that has never looked better. Resinal finds Pigeon. Kevin won't have it, and Lev's gonna wait back, and he'll find the shot! It's in the bottom right corner. Next to New Esports will get a second goal. And with 61 seconds remaining, at this point, all they can hope for is any sort of consolation for an RLCS 2026 run that will see its first attempt end in absolute agony. But for Team Silenced, these players will be making their top 16 debut next Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern Time to start. I'm sure they're celebrating right now. And for Lev, for Pigeon, what a win it's been. For Lev, he's never felt any better. He's never gotten closer. His last top 32 run ended before it even got started. For Pigeon, haunted by round 5. Multiple losses last season on X25 Esports in the Swiss brackets. Tonight, both of them will overcome their greatest fears, will overcome their past discrepancies. Tonight is not the night for Team Silence, for Resinol, for Lev, and for Pigeon. Tonight is top 16 greatness. Tonight is their night to celebrate. Welcome your debut top 16 run, Team Silenced. No more questions. No more questions asked. They've made it, and there's no one that can take it away from them. Round 5 is theirs, a field sweep. Team Silenced has successfully shut down the competition. 3 games to none. What a performance for them. Debut top 16 for all 3 players, and for the org at large. An org that has only just recently gotten to the pro scene, has only just recently made a splash. I don't know if there's any better feeling here. Five rounds of action, my goodness. Oh, it never felt any better. It never felt any better. Congratulations, Team Silenced. You thoroughly deserve this. This is the best I've ever seen this team look, and I've seen this team for such a long time. I've seen Lev, I've seen Pigeon, I've seen Resinol, I've seen all these players do what they can do. But for all of them, a debut in the top 16. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. Oh my goodness. I'm speechless. I'll be honest, I didn't even think we were gonna get out of day 2, to be honest. To see us go top 16. Oh my goodness. There's no better feeling right now. I might be missing class next Friday. I don't care. This is worth it. And we're gonna get an interview here with this team while we are at it. They said that they'd love to have one, so I say let's get one. Man, what a night. Oh my goodness, this is the best thing I could have asked for, seriously. Wow. Here's our bracket for the night here and how everything has shaped up to be. All matches in this round have concluded. Ciel Feastabonium will be joining us as well. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say anymore. I'm supposed to give insight to these teams. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. This is worth everything. And to see Lev especially grow as much as he has, I've been watching this guy for such a long time. To see his growth, boy, it's been incredible. I don't know what else to say. I'm speechless. This is a dream come true. And you know what's crazy? It's me saying it's a dream come true. For these players, it's a dream come true. To make it this far in the bracket, to find your way all the way through round 5. I even mentioned earlier today it was a possibility to see us get that far. I didn't think we would even have the opportunity, but my goodness, we've done everything right. And we've Team Silenced, I gotta give it to them. This team, whatever they've been doing the last couple of days, it's been great. And shout out as well to Kamikaze. I haven't even mentioned the coach yet and his impact. But his job, his work, it helped this team early on. Simply put, I don't know what else to say. But wow, what a night here as well. We're gonna get all the players and we're gonna get all the roster members in this VC here. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know what else to say here. I'm speechless. I am speechless. Debut top 16 for all 3 of you. It's an incredible night and an incredible feeling. I don't want to take it away from all of you, but Lev, talk to me. Round 5 as well. And talk to me about this. Lev, talk to me, man. You've been the last time you were at this point was on this stream back in Open 1 of last season. You've never even made it to the top 16, not even in the LCQ back when you were on the back when you were the Llama Champions. I've seen your growth for a very long time. Talk to me about this feeling. This must be a dream come true for you. This must be like the best thing that's ever happened.
Yeah, after a lot of failures, I just kept like thinking about the passions, how many times I failed, how it felt when I failed every time.
Okay, bro, just chill.
Yo, bro. I just kept having always reminding me.
Okay, bro,
I have to, like, what? What do you want me to
say? Well, we keep talking here as well. I know I mentioned this a good amount tonight, but Lev, you and Pigeon have a bit of a history of having not great luck when it comes to do or die moments. Pigeon, you especially. Last season, what is it, like 4 times that you went to round 5 and couldn't get the win?
Chill.
Talk to me tonight there. Round 5. It was with you as well, Vesnol, and a good amount of those. Talk to me. Round 5, clutch moments. Talk to me about it. Round 5 here. Knowing that you were going to round 5, what was going through the thoughts of your mind? What was this team talking about in round 5? Knowing that you had a bit of pressure. I mean, last night you even mentioned, Lev even mentioned, this team was nervous last night. Talk to me about tonight. Round 5, the nerves were high. What were you guys talking about?
I mean, I could do it. It was more just like, I think it's once we won that Percy series, like we knew going around 5 like it was good, because last season Pigeon, me, Resinol had the problem of we could never go 2-1. Like if we went 2-1 one of those times, I think we agree we probably would have made one of them. Beating that team and then going there, we didn't want to overestimate teams, because we've done that in the past before and it has bit us in the ass, if you want to be blunt. But no, going into this, we made sure to stay composed. We knew we needed to get that game 1 off the rip, especially, and once we got that, kind of just steamrolled.
Of course, and you even mentioned about Resinol and what this means. Resinol, you've been incredible tonight as well. I don't know what it was about that first series that lit a fire under you, but tonight was your night to shine. Talk to me about it. What did that first series do to you? Because it seemed like you had something to prove after getting destroyed by 1.
Yeah, I mean, I think I was like the reason we lost. Like we lost so bad. I think I played really bad, and I literally took off my headset and went for like a 5-minute walk before our next series, because I was just like full tilted at myself. And after we beat Percy's team, I just like I knew we couldn't lose round 5 again. Someone had to do it. Someone had to be the difference maker, and I've lost like 7 qual matches before this, so it's like me and Kazi we've both lost like top 24 RLCS qual match like 7 times. It's like there's only so many times it can happen before you actually make it.
The 8th time, the 7th or 8th time, the charm.
Yeah, I know. You've had
the charm.
Hey, yeah, you know what? You've made it though. That's something that a lot of players can't say. So if you, and the thing is, as long as you keep knocking on the door, eventually it's going to open for you here as well.
Exactly.
What a night it is, Pigeon. If I'm not wrong, how old are you again? You're like 16, 17? You're,
17.
yeah, exactly.
6'7", 6'7".
Oh dear.
Nice. Okay, bro.
I see they're playing into this, but Pigeon, being the youngest, being a pretty young player overall, having started at a very young age as well. What's it like? Talk to me about what it's like to have different mentors and role models. Because when it comes to success for young players, it's about who leads them. Talk to me about the role models you've had that have kind of led you to getting to this point and now making it to top 16.
Role models.
Oh, you
I don't
well, you
know.
you can say you don't have any, I
I don't
guess.
I don't have any role models, but I just
It's
wanted
okay,
to
I
make
carried
main
your
event with
It's love. He
Resinol.
told me about her. It's love.
It's
The passion was just because I wanted to make it with Resinol. I ignored every other tryout and just kept
Bro,
doing everything with this
freaking-
guy.
Jeez.
Hey, to be fair,
Thank
you have
Kazi, I
made
had
it
to
now.
bring everybody along, bro. Like,
Dude, fucking how many years now? A Pigeon? Back in like 2 years ago, I think it was, when you were with Gabe.
yeah.
Damn.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
you guys have been through it. That's for sure, a lot together, and now you're in the top 16. Next Friday, Kamikaze, 1 p.m. Eastern Time begins the next match you guys have. What are you guys gonna do? Because for these days, you didn't have a lot of time in between each day to practice and improve. Now you've got a little under a week to get some improvements going. And with the way this team has improved over a day, and in this case over 2 days, what's this team's plan for the next couple of days before we go and see you guys again early Friday?
I think it's just heavy prep because the one thing coming into this tournament, and we kind of knew, and this has kind of been like the same thing like last season we had, where we had a playstyle that worked really well, and in Regional 1 we had this where we played, obviously we pulled Evo in round 5 last year, but we had a lot of the pressure. This year we kind of wanted to bring in, just show that we're capable and we can do what we want. So I think the plan is study film for other teams, try to see what scrims we can get. Obviously, you never know, see if any availabilities, but main thing is to prep, strategize, go in with what we did, a game plan, and just execute it right. If we do that, I feel confident we'll perform at least really well for main event. And I'm glad I did it with Resinol and Pigeon, especially. I did. There's no two other people I did not want to not do it with. If you want me to be honest as a coach. And shout out to fucking Lev. Bro's a demon when he actually bitches people when he wants to.
No, Lev's scary. I've seen Lev for a very long time, and I know for a fact Lev's been taking more of a defensive approach on this team, but not today. Today, Lev wanted to kind of do it himself. It felt like at times, and to be fair, you have to be able to take lead for all of these players, and all of you did it. Even though I might be talking a lot about one player or another, all of you did it today. You all took lead, and you all deserve where you are now. Seriously, I've seen teams make top 16 before. It's always a great feeling, but it feels even better when it's a debut top 16 for players. That's what makes this so special for all of you. It's your first time here, and you can say you deserve this. You guys absolutely deserve this with the way you played. I'm not gonna keep you guys any longer. You guys deserve to go celebrate this. Before we go though, we gotta get some shoutouts for all of you. I'm sure there's people that you guys would want to mention that have helped you guys along the way. Let's start. But we'll give you, we'll give you a little bit of time here, Pigeon. We'll start with Kamikaze, who I'm sure has got a lot of people to talk about. Kamikaze, do you have any shoutouts, anything else you want to say to kind of thank anyone that's helped you to make the top 16 with this team?
I'll say shout out Q's, one for my serial, because during this whole thing I've had to basically prepare, kind of figuring out what to do, at stuff that helped me be able to implement stuff to help with this team. Shout out to people supporting us, like Bluey, one of my longtime friends. We got Fluffy, our manager, Kat, everybody in PSB. It's kind of just everybody there. Gababy, Tiz, Russell, just everybody that knew, even Scythe, Bosco, previous people. Just really appreciate everybody for leaving us, and we finally fucking did it. I don't have to go sit there and be I lost another fucking round 5 again. I'm gonna quit, bro.
Chill.
But no, I'm really grateful for everybody. Even shout out Team Silence, picking us up. We had options, and then stuff happened, and then we went with them. I really appreciate them having the faith in us that we do, because we had 100x last season, we couldn't do it, and I know with an org that sees like we're that close, and it's just you don't know because you know that we're capable, but you don't know if we're gonna do it. I know it can be risky, but I really do appreciate them for signing us and giving us the opportunity and being able to be along the ride with us.
Of course, here, and we'll now go to Lev. Lev, do you have any shoutouts, anything you want to say, and anybody out there you want to thank that's helped you throughout your long career, and now what might be, I won't say it for you, but what you might say is the highlight of your career.
I want to thank Gomi. He coached me a lot and he helped me. I also want to thank my teammates, Kazi and PSB.
Oh
And
yeah.
then, of course, I want to thank the Lion, LEV. Thank you, love.
You know, there's one thing that's always been true about Lev. He's always been a bit of a goofster. Even when he's made top 16, he can't help but crack a few jokes every now and again. We'll now go to Resinol. Do you have any shoutouts, anything you want to say? Here, you've played incredible. Is there anybody out there you want to mention that has helped you along the way?
Shout out Kazi. He's been my coach for like 3 years. Obviously, shout out Lev because he played insane, and shout out Pigeon for thugging it out with me after losing 6 squall matches in a row or some shit. So, shout out the boys.
Of course. And now, Pigeon, we've given you a little bit of time to think. Do you have anyone on your mind that you want to thank for helping you out here? You may not have any role models, but hey, is there anyone out there that's helped you out?
Huh?
Do you have any shoutouts? Like,
Oh
is there-
wait. Oh shit.
That's why I gave
I
you
don't know, bro. Like
I gave you so much time, Pigeon. You even said you didn't know, and I said I'd
He
give you
literally
time for
was
this.
asked.
the friend group and the team, bro. Like I don't know. We wanted this.
Well, hey,
Fuck it.
hey, fair enough though. You guys deserve it here.
I got
You'll be-
one more shout.
Go ahead.
Hashtag birthday buff baby.
Yeah,
Hashtag
happy
buff.
birthday
Oh,
to
wait.
Kazi.
Oh, happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday.
Kamikaze! Congratulations. You know, it's a great birthday gift. If it helps you out, my birthday's in like less than 7 days. So you know what? We can both say it's a
Snap,
birthday
hey.
gift.
Hey, the regional, you know.
Hey, congratulations. You know what? The birthday buff's real. You gotta say it. It's real here for
it
all
is.
for you, Kazi. You had a lot of work to do. All of you had a lot of work to do. Congratulations on your win here, Pigeon, Lev, Resinal, Kamikaze, Cat, who I know is not here. To the rest of Team Zenith, thank you all so much for joining. I didn't want to take you guys away from celebrating too much. So go back, go celebrate together. You all deserve this. We'll see you again next Friday.
Thank you.
Yeah, and that was Team Silence there. What a night! What a night for all of them. Thank you all so much for joining the Sportiest stream. We'll be back next Friday. 1 p.m. Eastern Time is the beginning of the top 16. If I'm correct, it hasn't changed since last season. To Team Silenced, thank you so much. To our sponsors in Cold Stone, as well as Rogue Energy, thank you so much. To Breezy, who's been supporting us with the little bitch cheers, thank you so much. To all of you out there who've been supporting. To Glictix, who I haven't even mentioned at all this whole run, but thank you, Glictix, for trusting me to stream this stuff. Seriously, I don't know why anyone still picks me to stream RLCS runs, and yet here we are, about to stream a team that's in the top 16. Thank you for choosing me, and thank you all for watching. Have an amazing rest of your night. Seriously, it's an amazing achievement. It's an amazing accomplishment to be here and to know that we'll be here again in the top 16. Take care. Have an amazing rest of your evening. Seriously, I can't thank you all so much. You all are amazing. We'll see you again next Friday when we are in the top 16 of RLCS 2026. Up 1. Have a great night.